Hold on a second.
Oh
There's a
my
scout?
gosh.
I can't actually find anything to interact.
There's a bench.
If
There's
you
a bench.
play
Pretty cool.
the Paladin quests are going to ST, you'll recognize the climbing rope.
Okay, guys, real quick. Priorities on targets are usually casters first because they're squishier, and less heavily armored NPCs because they're usually the squishier as well.
Yeah,
So,
soldiers,
it's like-
knights, and paladins.
Do we have beheaders to take?
No, sorry.
Okay, good. Who marked me else?
Oh, sorry, I messed up with the map. There we
Soldiers
go. I
have
want
shields,
the
not-
mages to try shaping just to see if they work. Kicks, obviously, check those. Desire, try to MC anything. It's moon or whatever. I just want to see if there's any neat buffs we can get from them. Or if they have powerful abilities you can use by MCing them. Okay, there's a big Pat over there. I'm just checking. We're just waiting to see where he goes.
Captain Manadar. Is that a boss?
He's a captain. He looks kind of bossy, doesn't he? Okay. Yep. So just check your stuns and just any CCs just to see if go ahead and pull. Bring him back here to this archer.
Let's see, level. I can yoink them. So I'm gonna
Raid,
do
stay
that.
back here. Stay back here, Raid.
I think we should get to do the first action.
He gets sacrificed twice before us.
If you're getting any debuffs, remember to take note of it. If it's like a weird one you haven't seen before,
This
it's
is tank.
specific. Yes.
Yeah, can I get a sustain mark this thing?
Immune to stuff.
Alright guys, good raid. See y'all next week.
Stay
Do
here.
you want
Raid.
to? Yeah.
We don't want to keep moving up. We just always want to pull back.
Let's do the paladin over the knight because he has a mana bar.
Kill the,
Also,
kill
we're gonna
the
pull
dogs.
this.
Kill these
Yeah,
guys.
we're also just gonna. Better not get rabied.
Kill the dog. Kill the dog. Nice. Check for rabies. Nothing kills you. It's the same as the outside of you.
Might be less bad.
Sorry, I need to swap to my first talent tree. My bad.
Did sheeps and stuff work in stuns?
Oh, stuns.
Immune as well? Okay. Paladin probably heals and pulls. Kill him first.
Yeah. I'm gonna yoink it. We're ready.
Yep. Yeah, get back to the hill.
3, 2, 1. Yoink.
One of us has got to play on this.
Hard casted red aura. That probably actually does some damage.
Yeah, it stores a one-shot melee for red when he gets it off. It is kickable, it looked like. Okay, let's pull this guy up here on the stairs. Probably
Great.
both of them will come.
Does a mortal strike is my guess. I don't have a yoink for
He's
5.
warrior, yeah.
Oh, that group hold.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine. It's a paladin.
Mind concentration is not kickable.
Okay, get out of the warrior area now.
We've got a hard casted holy light heals. It is
Try to face them
kickable.
away if possible. If they have blue.
The whirlwind is a channel, which means I can probably yoink out of it.
It's maybe stunnable, disarmable. Try disarm as well.
I think that is not the case. Oh, there's 62.
I'm actually gonna roll buff us for these trash, because it's trash. Res folks and then a roll buff.
Looks like the roll one
I
is just
just
a
know.
cast with the AoE indicator.
Yeah, I just don't know how much trash we have to go through before buffs. Go ahead and roll buff. Okay, incoming roll buffs. Okay, on the ground. good music.
This is a pretty
Captain, I don't know if he'll like shout or whatever to get all his minions around him. That could be a possibility. Like, you know, he'll call. Let's try to clear as much as we can around.
We ready then?
Stay to the right because there's two in the bottom of the hill there.
I'm just gonna yoink good night, but I kind of am worried about the cross contamination there.
Yeah, just hold.
Moses, are you good on slots for your disenchanting purposes, or?
Yeah, I got 29.
Maybe the other one.
I'm on it.
At most, the red ore did about 3.3k to some of the people that were going ham on it, so that's what I know about it thus far.
Requires
Locked
key
door.
to the cathedral. Okay.
I need my shoot macro.
Any weird debuffs yet? Noticed?
Nothing
They don't seem to be doing anything weird.
That guy was casting Retribution Aura, which I can. The fact that it has a cast time and it's called Retribution Aura.
That is suspicious. You might want to yoink the hunter. He's gonna stay back there.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
So I think it's fair to assume that if one of those gets off, people should stop attacking and they start.
Okay, everybody move up the stairs. The cat is coming back. The captain. Everybody move. And when he's back, we can try him out and see what happens. Kill his ads first. Do you expect there's a caster for first?
Any chance we want to pull these Praetorians on the hill first, or I think we're good?
Priest, alchemist. So all of those dudes first.
Priest first.
If we make too much noise, the pastor in the church is going to come out and fight us.
Face the dude away, the big dude away. He can leave. Interrupts if you can for these casters.
I think he has a threat drop.
Yummy.
He has a moral strike.
He has a battle cry. Does a 1500 physical damage shout to all players that increases damage done of nearby crusaders as well. Seems to be his big thing.
I love my life for the crusade. You're dead, bro.
Only we could mind control that guy.
I don't think it's worth going to the shadow barrier yet, because we probably need to get that down before we
Probably.
can go that way.
So Praetorians are both 62, so I'll just shoot them.
4 again.
Just melee watch here. There's the axe use its whirlwind. Just chill. Make sure you back out. Not stunnable.
Whirlwind and range, careful.
That whirlwind is
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see the telegraph?
Fear breaks the whirlwind.
Well, they start casting it for 1.
Okay, careful of where you fear these though, because you know.
They'll get broken pretty quick, I'm sure.
Well, if you're well,
That is so.
if you're the warlock and you fear, you can just follow up the cursor right immediately, and they will not be feared. Assuming they're not immune to it. Yeah, that's also good.
Yeah,
Righteous orb.
A little rorb.
Hey, everybody
we-
stay up there. Stay.
Are we like gilding these?
Yes, guild
Purchase
those.
orb?
We'll distribute them. Give them to Moses or whatever.
Do you? Okay.
Airport.
You got warders on the left with mana and hunters on the right.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just sneak around so I can kind of do that. Let me put on my nice sneaky.
You say the hunter does it.
That's a good
Actually, does
point.
this count as outdoor? Try it, hunter.
Desire mentioned if this door was lockpickable.
Use the thing that lets you.
It's finally the
not.
time for
It's
Eagle
not.
Eye.
There's Eagle Eye. Yeah. Yeah,
What do
Eagle
we-
Eye.
We can come down and to the right towards these hunters because there's nothing else around here on the bottom. So we'll just everybody run down and kill themselves. Just on top of them is fine. obviously don't have a route or anything.
killed all their
So
pets.
just kind of pay attention to that when we get to the boss and kind of consider for next time how you can efficiently do this trash.
They're melee hunters,
Okay,
obviously.
So we'll go into this building first and see what this building contains. So stay
You
here
have
and pull
mana?
back. Pull back.
You got 24 buddies with you.
That's too many buddies. That's where your mic hiding.
Okay, but what if instead of a bunny system, it was a bunny system? Would that untrigger your
Oh, stay back,
anxiety?
guys. Stay back.
You're not my pal, buddy.
Let me scope because I have myself thing
A
on.
warder in there.
Okay. I'm going to pull this warder out.
Do the hunters
I don't know how many
these
there are.
guys? They're trying to keep them.
Usually just increases the damage that you take by holy, but I've gotten to do good.
There's one inside.
Stay out of sight. Stay out of sight.
Curate?
I just saw Sunder. That's about it.
Orders do have this.
Okay, stay out there, guys. Let me just stealth in and see. I suppose hunters can use their thing too, or whatever.
I heard a chicken.
No, you didn't.
Oh, somebody got the chicken flare.
Is a chicken.
I'm pulling.
I will pull, buddy.
There's a priest in there, so fire is the priest. I guess you can throw it.
Yes, I did actually.
Oh, I forgot elixir of the fucking.
Yeah, I have some of that. Pulling again.
I don't know which one is the problem. You got Pally as well.
What does whip up there?
It's just a mid chance.
Oh, really?
Get out of there. Oh. Very visual, I love it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
That is a
not say it.
gorgeous art.
Yeah, where's your guys' consecrate? Why doesn't that look like that?
Look at these devs on retail.
Concentration.
Waiting for
That
glyphs.
hurts. That hurts a lot.
Stay out there.
More vectors.
I got a cleric coming.
Phase 9 brings inscription.
After this, can we have?
What's the question?
What's the question?
Like the lore right now is that these guys stole the Ashbringer after we killed the Four Horsemen.
Let's play further into the raid and I can explain it to you.
Yeah. Can we have? Can we have a precaution, guys? The paladins do exemplar and get fear wards on the tanks, just in case. I'm looking through here. I'm not
It's exclusive with our interrupt.
boss yet. I'm going. Check up top. Flipper. I'm going.
I'll just read the quest text. Cough.
I don't think there will be anything up here, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, she already knows what the quest text is. She even said.
Okay.
Oh yes. Okay, I see.
Alright, so we
can
go
I
in now?
just- No. There's a ton of mobs still,
Oh, okay.
but there is a visible up there. I wonder if I can.
How great would it be to
sat
fight a
and click it and then. Oh wait. I
fight a
don't know what'll
boss in a
happen.
tiny building?
No. Let's do this together because I'm not sure what'll happen.
Cody's like,
Okay.
prog, my favorite part. Everybody stay away and let me play the game.
Wow. Where'd you go?
That guy just died. What the fuck?
Exploded. Okay, you guys can come in
I think I fucked up and I
and
need to pick up
follow me up the stairs. He doesn't aggro anything. There is one mob up here.
Let's fuck him up.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops, that's the request.
And please don't touch the rope, the bell thing that's in the middle of the room. It's just a word.
Moses, if you didn't do anything further than that one day, then yes. I was gonna mention something, but you sounded pretty done, even though it was just a little further of a run.
Okay, any other clickables here other than the bell thing?
There's a bench. You just said that.
Beefy found a bench.
Okay, just let's just do a little check. Make sure no wisdoms on people. Can we get wisdom? Oh, who clicked? Who fucking clicked?
Checking the logs.
What did that do? Hold on.
wait. There might be a
Alright.
gauntlet or something.
There might be
starting.
mobs outside now of the door. Yeah, so let's not rush outside. Yeah.
Still in.
Stay
Oh,
inside.
Hodor,
Stay inside.
Hodor.
Let me scope. Let me scope. See what's going on. I see no movement. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's work our way through the barracks then, across. We'll wait for this pat.
Stop spoiling it for us.
Yeah, are we gonna do the wings of the Abbey?
There's nothing in there.
Doors open.
Oh, okay.
Came out through it.
Father was pissed.
Oh, okay. So let's go to the cathedral. Yeah.
We got more.
Trinkets, by the way.
Hold up,
We have
more
more stuff
Got
going
some
forward.
ads.
Okay.
We got all the
hold on.
churchgoers.
Shit, they were praying hard.
Go to the church.
That heal is big. It's like 30%.
And
I'm putting my
Yep.
interrupt back on.
Pat,
Yep. Put your interrupts.
I don't think so.
We killed it all.
I think we
can
got a
come
boss
back
looking
and
Is there any
explore.
there in the church? But
yeah, this dude hanging out here.
Captain-
he's only got 2.5 million. That's not
He's. That's,
boss health.
you never know. Okay.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
DPS for now.
Pull him down. Yeah, you can go do this.
This hasn't seemed to need 3 tanks at all.
He's
So.
also only 62. I mean, the guy that we killed earlier with this pat of like 4 was only 2.5 million.
I was gonna say, you guys are taking some damage.
like Bulwark.
The
It
light
is doing
can
a
go
lot
on.
of damage, in fact.
nice.
Oh, did you get your cluck scope?
Okay, stay back.
Have you done a trap
Yeah.
launcher with it yet?
Is it?
Hold.
It shoots a chicken.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you guys can come in and just stay where I am. This is the boss
Are you
room.
invisible?
Yeah, I'm done.
That looks like
Okay,
who looks very similar to another raid
if this is Balnazor, let's think about his version in Stratholm. So his abilities there.
He
make
sleeps
sense.
us.
He MCs, right?
He dies really easy.
Mind Blast,
Well,
MC.
Mind Blast, MC, what else?
Oh, he sleeps.
Sleeps, okay.
If he's a dread, yeah, swarms. It's pretty common with dreadlords.
Well,
Okay.
let's look at the room. We have a lot of pillars to line of sight, so I imagine we might be line of sighting something in this fight.
Big shadow demon against the wall.
Isn't that him?
Yeah, it's Mr. Balnazar himself.
He's just hanging out, you know. Okay. Well, we gotta find some information. That means going in there, and then we can enter some stuff from the spreadsheet on boss 1. Okay. So thanks. Just make sure to face them away. Melee. Let's try to stack up into 2 different groups just in case. So let's have. There's the other one. Triangle and star, and in range, you guys stack together, and hopefully, if there's no, chain lightning and stuff, that you'll be okay. But if there is, then obviously you spread apart. So things to watch out for on bosses and what you're looking out for. Obviously debuffs, things to decurse. If there are decurses where somebody blows up, if you decurse them, that's obviously something you need to note. Again, screenshot those things if they're totally new and we haven't seen them before and add them to the spreadsheet. Tanks, face them away. Melee, watch for thorns. Interrupts, all that kind of stuff. If there's ads, take care of ads first, then go back to boss. Always take ads first. If there's any clickables around this room, look for them. I don't, I don't know. Seems to be there's a lot of clickables like Karazhan Crypts. So check for things like that. Okay. We're gonna go in. Nanners, you good?
Yeah.
Gonna be interactive. Alright. Let's get in there. In, all the way. To the door. Through the door. In case the door shuts out of. How to get in here?
Who's the narrator? You went left side, I'll take right side of the info.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, bye.
This is a very small room.
Shut up, Kamehameha out of us. What the hell?
Okay, hold on.
I don't think we're fighting. I think he just wanted to taunt us and walk away.
He just fucked away.
Get blue balled.
My cooldown.
Decided to kill him. Bitch.
Oh, hey, there's a bunch of things I can click. There's
Oh.
benches.
No, he's in the middle now.
Oh, he's in the middle now.
Benches.
Oh.
Oh no, he already killed everything.
Every Scarlet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Minus 200 righteous orbs.
Don't
Okay,
worry, there's
so we
plenty
don't.
of other things that drop just
So your line of sight here is the fountain. It looks like.
Oh shit.
So just tank him where he is for now, and if we need to move, we'll move him. So remember, just watch ground effects. Everything should be visual as far as effects goes, right? This is more like modern style design. And tanks, watch any like debuffs on you that are stacking for tank swaps. And check your taunt, see if it's tauntable, that sort of thing.
Do we have shadow? Okay.
Yeah, always shadow protection here. And fire. I don't know if he has fire. I think he's mostly shadow guy. Yes, rebuff fear wards. Just check your exemplars, make sure that's on fear wards and tanks. Okay, Mel, countdown. I will take any first interrupts that are interruptible.
Ray on the weak.
I wasn't close enough for that.
That's a
I
lot.
did not get.
Whoa.
Okay, kill those, kill those.
They're
Fire
just popping and dying.
Fire and
Carrion
Swan
Swarm.
is not interruptible.
If you get Carrion Swarm, look at your debuff.
He is tauntable.
Click.
I have a debuff. It's within allies. You need to spread. We need to spread and not be near other people that have it.
So spread out, guys.
It's a 2-yard space though.
They have a cast.
Screeching Terror has a castable fear that you can catch.
Yeah, kill the ads, guys. Go. Focus. The screeching terrors. Screeching terrors. One's marked right now. Kill these. Focus on them. And interrupt the fears. Okay, back to boss.
So far, prey on the weak is the
There's
most.
one more in the.
Okay. Remember, if you have debuffs, guys, stay spread.
Wait a minute. We don't actually want to spread too. Hold on. We need to spread, but only loosely. We need to stay within 6 yards of another player, otherwise these shadows spawn.
You don't want to be within 2 yards of each other. Carrion Swarm. It says
But we want to be within 6 yards to. I guess it's not the shades of Balnazar, but we're taking big damage by not from Prey of the Weak by not. It's not
Go
stacking,
ads.
but we just want to lose spread.
Kill ads, guys. Always prioritize ads.
He's doing something. Yeah.
Where am I moving from?
We're all silence while this happens.
Go to the yellow. Go to
No,
the yellow.
Go to yellow. Go to yellow.
Oh.
Suppressing
But then what?
darkness is silence. Stays up forever.
Oh, this terror? We have to get this terror.
Let's see.
Here.
I'm getting started.
Okay. And there's like a weird ghost effect that I'm seeing, but I don't know if that's just
A quick fear too.
okay. Okay, that's why there's 4 guys. So stick to 5 at every group on your own thing. Kill your terrors if you can.
I'm gonna be. Mel is about to be MC. Mel is MC.
While he's thinking this terror.
Carrion Swarm.
That means you're gonna be MC'd when that's over.
I need healed up Carrion Swarm.
Man, most of the, Okay, so it was Prey of the Week was doing most damage, but then it definitely shifted to being Carrion Swarm, so that definitely was what killed us there, I would say.
These things are fearful.
So he is targetable still, so that means range is probably taking care of him, while melee takes care of the ads, or switch, or maybe not yet, but kill the ads and switch, kill the ads and switch, this sort of thing. But mainly it looks like this is a ranged phase, kind of like Onyxia, right? Kill the ads.
So real quick, did anybody see how much damage you were taking if you were not within the yellow? Because
Silence.
You just get silence, so that's suppressing darkness. So if you're not in the yellow, you get this thing called suppressing darkness.
so we're going to need to have people who get carrion swarm leave the circles until it falls off.
Correct. Yes. It's 2 yards. You can just kind of have a circle formation. You know how we do KT, right? How we have that formation with the points. So you can just do that and just everybody have a spot that they have around those circles, those gold circles, because it's 2 yards.
If they're not doing damage outside, in theory, a lot of the melee shouldn't have to worry about being silenced. They just don't even have to go in the circle.
Yeah, just to be safe, you could just get out of it as well. I think you can't use that flight path yet.
And those little, the golden circle guys, they had a buff on them that said something about the screeching terrors enraging if they get hit.
Screeching terrors, if they get.
Yeah, I have a picture of it I can post.
Yeah, if you can post it, please.
Cannot command me.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
And again, if you have information and screenshots, put it in the spreadsheet. That is the place to do that.
For some reason it's not working.
Yes.
Okay. So northwest.
No, east, where he's picking. Check, look at your minimap.
Oh, the first ping was you were pinging the chapel, or somebody was pinging the chapel, so it's.
So you're here. Mighty's here. Augie's here. Oh, Merlin's here. Augie's here. I thought we just come with you.
What wasn't it just diagonals? Like cardinal diagonals? Northeast, northwest. Okay.
It's pretty much at each of these road intersections minus this little chap.
Yeah.
Yes. Group 1 is good. You have your healers set up all around, right, to reach everybody pretty much? Okay. So let's have Group 1 on the north end, Group 2 on the east end, and then Group 4 on the south end, and then Group 5 on the west end, with Desire as well on the west. And Vainbird, you go south.
Yeah, if we just split healer to each group.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, so you want the healers with the groups? Is that...
Yeah,
Just
each group gets a healer.
So we don't
okay.
want, the entire healer group getting hit by like a carrion swarm or something.
I think
Yeah,
Toto was just saying where the healers are spread. If you say Group 1 goes to Moses, Group 2 goes to Augie, Group 3 goes to whatever.
Well, I don't know where you guys said, because I was typing stuff on the spreadsheet. So where is who? Does it really matter where I place Group 1
is here.
Really? Yeah. We still need to have groups spread out for the 4 circles to stand in it.
Yep.
I don't know if, like, does the silence affect melee abilities?
It affects
a few. It affects spells.
Yeah, so
which,
it's
like,
we
taunt,
still want to
thunderclap.
be in the circles and
There-
have groups assigned
At
to
the
each
very
circle.
least, you want to have like one. I don't know. Yeah, probably just have one group.
Rage Out posted the debuff for the shadows in the guild chat, not in the thing. The Screeching Terrors can't touch those gold circles,
That's what I'm getting from it, at least.
or they become enraged. Because I was tanking the shadows just fine, and then I was tanking one that was in the gold circle, and it was hitting me for like 3-4k.
So it sounds like regardless
How did
of
we
if
hit
you
it?
want to or not, we do want to keep melee and tanks and stuff in the shadows for that then, because that stops them from hitting
Yeah.
the light, correct?
Yeah, because whenever they enraged, I took like 50% of my life in a single hit.
Okay. So with that, as the tank DPS, y'all just need to be a little bit careful when these ads come out, because we're not gonna have taunt. I guess I'm gonna have a 2-minute cooldown on. I think I can cast Mocking Blow, but that's it.
When they weren't enraged, they seemed like they hit like nothing, though.
Yeah, I'm not
I
worried
was
about
tanking
that
one
part.
for a while. Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm worried about I have less threat, no taunt.
Yeah, the Prey on the Weak, which is the condition that when players aren't within 6 yards, they inflict that shadow damage. Those are the little shades, right? The one that you can't target. That is linked to the Carrion Swarm. Is that together, or is that just like a separate
They're
thing?
two different things.
Okay.
There is a spread and a stack mechanic. It's not
Okay.
a stack,
I'm
but you just want to balance both.
Okay. Yeah, so when we get to phase 2 in the gold circles, just make sure that if you're satisfying the condition of Carrion Swarm, which is 2 yards, you don't go too far away or further than 6 yards. So really in that circle, just spread out in the edges of it. And yeah, just spread out. So melee, you're just gonna go around the circle and kill ads. It seems very positional, this fight.
I could make a quick weak war if we want with a Carrion Swarm. If anybody wants it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. There's no restrictions to creating weak wars. That's fine. And we won't do world buffs yet because we're still trying to figure out phase 2 and information for phase 2. So we're just going to go in there and get to phase 2 and then figure out a little bit more and how to execute that better. We don't know if we've seen everything there.
It's like a good blind first attempt, I'd like to say though. about stacking in pairs? If both people get the carrying, it's bad. But if but like it's like 300 every one for what, 10 seconds?
It doesn't seem like a ton of damage.
20 seconds.
So
What does it stacks? What does it mean by that?
If you have multiple people near you, you take damage from all of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's going to compound, right? So
No, I just
stacking-
thought it was like 300, 600, 1200. I thought it was like doubling the debuff or something crazy.
yeah, so just generally try and stack next to somebody.
So, what did you say that I had to do? Okay,
Yeah.
but I have to like stay because I can't cast it.
Hammer is fine. Throw your shield and hammer things and then run out.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're basically standing on the edge of the circle while the ads are staying outside of it. That's where you want to place yourself whenever you're bringing the ads back for melee, for example, to hit.
So,
Gotcha.
And you really want to bring them to the melee group rather than the range group, if possible. Because range really should be focusing on Balnazar himself. Unless we're getting overwhelmed with ads, then range needs to help.
So there's more than one of those like yellow spots. Is range in one and melee in the other?
Yes.
Like mark like a melee head and a range head.
Yeah, range is south, where I'm pinging right now. South and west are ranged. North and east are melee.
so I was confused by Augie's suggestion with the front and back thing for the debuff. Even if we have the debuff, we still just want to be more than 2 yards and inside 6, right? Or am I misunderstanding?
Correct.
Okay, so presumably, unless I assume that the circles on the ground are probably sort of ish 6 yards. So I think if we're all just in that, but sort of spread around the edges, we should be good, and we don't have to move at all. There's only like 3 or 4 people per circle, right?
Yes, that's the idea there.
Okay, there was conflicting information. Check. Cool, thanks.
Yep. Just plant yourself at a spot. If you see somebody at a spot, move over 2 yards or more, and just go around. Think of it like a clock face. We need south, please. Yes, where do you want them spread out to? I thought I had assigned a range for south and west. So group 4, right, is all ranged. Yeah, so that would be south, and then
I think we should try.
I mean, you have 12 range, right? So it's really, you can add desire to south, and then west would be all the range in group 5 that are not heals with Bane Bird. Right? Does that make sense?
I think we should, at the very least, just try it without trying to complicate it too much, like trying to optimize it too much, and see just where we can get.
Well, we're just the positioning is important.
Yeah.
So at least if we set that, and then we can go from there and iterate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think salves are going out. Okay. Let's do a red check one more time. Don't pop any of your consumables yet, guys. We're still information gathering here. I'm not doing roll buffs yet either. So phase 1 is pretty much just, you know, spread. Make sure you handle the carrion swarms, and then handle the ads. Always pull the ads first. Filter. Yeah, if you see a ghost nearby you and it's hitting you, move to somebody within 6 yards. Kill the ads, please. Next ad. Next ad, kill it. Zelda, move him to the melee, please. Melee can't hit him. The screeching
If it's
terrors
just
are
one,
not.
it's not a big deal.
Also,
if you
the
have
very
it, you don't have to go very far.
yards.
It's only 2 yards.
Yeah.
Don't want it close enough to cleave.
Yeah, you just want to keep cleaving these guys down and interrupting the fears if you can. If you're getting, you can tell if you're getting a stack as well on the debuff for carrion swarm. That means you're too close to people.
So we're near exactly.
Okay, spread. Group 1 north. Group 2 east. Group 4 and Desire south.
It's swarm on spur.
Whoever's tanking this flare right now, you want to.
Alright, carrion swarm.
MC's a duration, it's not a.
How do I use this thing?
Just CC people for MCs.
Mind control.
For those that aren't the melee that aren't too affected by the silence.
Not when I drag those in.
So do not drag them in. Keep them out. They'll get angry. Don't kill them until you're Yeah, they're getting in range.
What did you have on?
I got fear, so it went somewhere into the. And then again, like we don't have a taunt while we're in the shadows, so ranged has to be very careful about their threat, which has been mostly fine. So one time where they go that way.
He's almost. Hey, keep going, guys. I don't know if it's a big it looks like this is phase 3 basically. There's nothing that I've seen at least. So we'll see if something happens at 50% if we can get there.
Okay, so one thing
Go ahead, Mark.
to note is these terrors are undead. So if you have next set, you might get some real big damage or healing out of it.
My next set was fucking me up. I was hitting for double basically.
Boomies.
So there's look, I know it's hard to tap target though, and hit stuff all the time. Something is happening with mana. Like my mana is like just getting chunked. I'm not
You're
really
alive,
sure
please
what.
die.
No. It's like I'm running out of mana like pretty quickly. I'm not really sure why. I don't know if anyone else was having that problem.
Can't hit the boss.
I was noticing that too. I was life tapping like crazy.
Yeah, if the judgment, I guess, for the mana thing isn't up on the boss, maybe that's
I
part
think
of it.
I think something is.
Wisdom. I was judging light, but I can do wisdom.
I don't. I think something is draining mana, is what I'm saying. I don't think
Well,
it's a
if
lack
you
of.
see it in your log or whatever,
The terror
I
does
you
don't
haven't
check
pretty
the
much what it
anything
does, though.
specifically. I'm watching. But
We
I
don't
was
have
watching
world
what
buffs
we got.
either, which gives us quite a bit of mana regen. So that might be part of it. I don't think it's everything, but
True. It could
yeah.
be
Well, if
just a
you guys
combination.
see,
The majority of it is paladins not getting like good value out of martyr.
Yeah, that's a can't auto sex no martyr.
Take most of the main groups.
yeah, if you tanks, if you are you get your switching terror handled, if you got aggro on it, you immediately start moving it to the main lane. They really shouldn't be in the south or west of this, anywhere near those, if possible. I know it's tough with the silence part of it.
Okay, I got it. I'll move them over there.
Bib, are you a tank right now?
Nope.
Can we have you as a third tank for this? Just to help with the ad phase? For that?
Sure. Although, we're not taking them outside of the circles, right? Because I would be silenced.
What you want to position is
yes, you
position
do.
them just outside, right?
right. Yeah, exactly. So you are in the circle while they are outside.
Okay.
Don't think that's gonna work.
It might be pretty iffy, but I think it's possible.
We'll see.
I'm
If
sure
it's
it was-
really bad for you with the silence, then I guess Warlock tanks suck at this fight.
I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be designed like that, so I should be able to just
Don't we
take
have
them
like
like
somebody who
with me in the
can do,
circle.
Like, arrow tanking?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I have the 6-piece neck.
This might be the perfect application for it.
Beefy, is your gear okay now for tanking?
If by okay you mean actually
We can try. Because the terrors, I can tank them for a short time, so I don't think you need like a full-blown out tank for those. Okay, so Tib, stay DPS, because I think we'll need your DPS. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, no Mahinders, you stay as DPS. Okay, Beefy, stay as, Boomkin for now. Dib, go tank. We'll try that and see.
Yeah, give me a
I
second.
really don't think melee and tank should be outside the circles along with this. I think things are going to run around, but you can stand at the edge of the circle and pick up what you can and be in the circle yourself but have the monger tanking outside of the circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for
Being
just
in
having them
between,
outside.
Yeah, being in between circles is not going to be a workable strategy. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean,
Because tanks can't taunt.
it's really obvious those circles are used and need to be used, right? Like,
Yeah, it's
the design is there. It's there. Like, it's obvious.
not like
what you have to do.
the shadows will stand outside and cast. They will come into melee. So it's really about having a tank at each circle, ready to kind of be dynamic about where they're being on the edge of the circle. It's kind of like a drag. You know, it's like line of sighting on Chromagus or something. You know, you want to be where the healers can hit you, but where the tank or where the mob is out of line of sight. It's the same principle, but you want to keep the mob outside of the circle, but you yourself want to be towing into it.
Yeah, I think it's just being patient too. Just range. Just really don't touch those tears if you can help it when they just spawn. In melee, you obviously won't get aggro, right, since you're kind of sitting still in the circle anyway until they get to you. So really, the tanks, they should be fairly controlled if no one's touching them when they first spawn. So range, you just stay single target on Balnazar and kind of ignore the ads until, you know, we call for help or something like that to clear them out. But otherwise, range really shouldn't be touching them, so hopefully we can handle them and DPS them down with the melee.
Make a phase 1 suggestion.
What's up?
Can we go to our spots? Like,
Yeah, there's
at
no
least for
reason
the
not to.
ranged.
Yes.
Because
The only
I was
thing
the
is,
only ranged at my spot, and I was taking prey on the weak, and I was like, now I gotta run back, and then just run back to it for phase 2.
yeah, we can do that. The only thing is, because he's not in the air, right? The fountain may be an LOS issue if we're spread around there. But I guess if the healers are all around, then it should be fine. The melee can't obviously go to the spots because we have to go to him, right?
Right. I just figured if we tanked him somewhere right around here, or even at this, between the two melee spots, and then ranged was at their 2 spots, we're all close to where we need to be.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. So just go to your spots, guys. We'll handle phase 1 and get position of the spots. You can get that close, Toda.
Anybody notice the percentage too?
I'm sorry, what was that, Skitter?
Percentage is a percentage based or time for the phase?
It was 70%.
Okay. And then we're thinking maybe 50.
Yeah, maybe 50. We didn't reach it, so we're not sure.
Also, one thing to note, please, if you say like you're getting MC'd or you need external or something, say your name. Don't say I'm doing this. I have no idea who you are.
Thank you.
That's one.
Okay, let's count down and let's try again. Good prog, by the way, guys. Good talk and good communication here. I'm scared. He's big. Okay, melee, go to your spots.
For a little bit if you want me to get him.
Remember to continue to resolve the Carrion Swarm.
Close enough, or do you want to like on top of it?
No, this is great.
This is fine. Watch your debuffs. Remember, if you're
Get a
getting
terror.
2 or more, you're too close to people. Kill the terrors, please. Bring them close enough for cleave. For the melee, please.
There's a lot of people at the south. Maybe I'll put the east.
Interrupt those spears.
Honestly, these terrorists, I was basically tanking them, and it does no damage.
Yeah, I mean, you plate guys can help pick these up in phase 2, right? I'm kind of squishy if I try to do it, but I can evasion take it.
Only on the terrors, not on Terror.
Okay, 5% before phase change. Kill that screeching terror before phase change, please.
No, it definitely works. Vanguard
Terrors are undead.
It has to hit.
One more terror is up.
If you miss or if it dies before it lands.
Get him out of here. We don't know the circle. Make sure he's out of the circle. Because the circle's weak on the swap zone. Hit your circles. One and 2, you should be north and east for your groups. Balthazar's health if he's close to 50%. Everywhere. Guys, watch your debuffs. You can really tell if you have
There's
stacks
like
of
way
debuffs.
too many people in this.
During Swarm and Knockcrawl. East.
Just MC people to close the boss.
Dashes MC.
Range, try to.
I'm getting fear Oh, the fear is true threat dropping.
So I was able to use MC
Yeah, it's just killing folks. Yeah, but
Fury
it
Swarm.
turns. It removes the enrage when he's out of it, right? It's gonna go like. No.
No,
Okay,
they're
just
just
stays.
enraged for 30 seconds. That's
Wait,
why
okay,
I
no,
want to have
okay.
more of a buffer.
Can we train?
Okay.
Let's definitely try it.
Yeah, try it.
I tried.
It worked?
Okay, that changes everything.
Okay, so Hunter,
Wait,
you
Enervate
have a
Virulent.
job now.
I don't have it.
So anytime
I
you
got
see
you.
any of these screeching terrors in the big size in red, please drink it.
I need some. This, like, does anyone come west?
For what? Oh, you need a one polymorph? Oh.
Should
Alright, I
just
got
look
feared out. I'm coming.
Okay, 1% to 50%. Keep alive. Keep one of these. Rage, we can switch. I don't know if these stay up. Odie's MC.
That was who murdered me. Yes.
Okay, I think Skull, one of these are in range. Skull is in range, I believe.
Got it. I'm back control. Knockcrawl.
Who is I? There you go.
Okay, he's at 48% and no phase change yet.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Okay,
I
so
think
I
with war buffs up, we'll be able to kill the terrors a lot.
yeah, I think so. Okay, so we'll try with roll buffs.
know-
I think we know what phase 2 is going on, so now we need to see if there's a phase 3.
I honestly think the other issue is melee is like not hard swapping to the terrors. Like I'm only a single target. Like I don't have any cleave yet. I have like the highest terror damage. Like if melee just hard focuses on terrors while range does primarily boss and switch to terrors. Like when
Yeah,
it
I
gets
hope
overwhelming, that's better.
melee isn't touching the boss at all because he's flying up in the air. If you can
Like
focus
if you look
on
at
the terror.
damage down to Screech terrors, then you can like see like
I'm
it
posting
should
it.
be different.
Yeah, this is very much a control the ads fight. As you know, we have to keep control of those terrors and make sure they are killed. Otherwise, they're just going to keep spotting and overwhelming us.
When there's no real focusing them for a single person, it's they're 500k health.
Oh yeah, you don't have to focus on one. Just like any of them, just like put damage into them, like pump.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make, like Beefy said, if he focuses on terrors, but
No, what I meant is more like, what if instead of I'm like focusing on Balthazar, what if I just focus on the terrors that are spawning as well as melee?
Honestly, what if all the range? What if we just entirely prioritize? I know that sounds stupid when it's an Onyxia style fight where you need to get her or get the thing out of the air, but
We don't need to be spending range on the terrors very much.
Yeah, if we have rolled buffs, I think melee should be sufficient enough. We don't have roll buffs, remember. We have to.
So
This is tuned for roll buffs at this point.
if you look at details, right? So monkey follow like the range route, and if you get like MC or whatever, go to the light or whatever, and we should be okay.
Also, bear in mind, if you get MC'd, they're gonna pop your cooldowns. They pop my innervate and my trinket.
Yeah, so pop fears and stuff like that. Just like KT. This is very similar to KT, guys. We're kind of just... It's positional, right? Like, we have all our little positions. There's ads that come out that we have to handle. It's very similar to that.
I got NC'd, and he popped my bubble for me and broke me out of the NC. I thought that was awesome.
I'm assuming
Nice
these
guy.
paladins are running the armor thing.
Yes, yes. That is much better value than the interrupt, to be honest.
Yes.
You basically have to sit and not use your GCDs to be able to catch the cast because it's a 1 second cast. So
It's very fast.
Do we have
Even I
wards
can't catch
going
it.
out as well?
Okay, pop and roll buffs.
I brought like 500, but we don't, so make sure you bring it next time for sure.
Yeah, if the Prog Knights guys, like that type of stuff, you guys should bring that.
Can we Augie, are you on like the keep side, like the southmost area? Can we have Augie swap to the westmost one, that other range stack, and have a different healer be there? Is that something we could maybe do?
I could swap with Oogie.
Okay.
I was
Thank
with
you.
Oda on the far one, the west one.
Would that work for you, Augie? That would help for fear wards, right?
Just
No problem. Just shit happens. Okay, let's try again. See how we do with roll buffs. I think you underestimate people's many different ways to aggro. Okay. Remember, pay attention to where you're supposed to go. Group 1, remember, is north. Group 2, east. 4, south. 5, west. And pay attention to your stacks, please. Constantly looking at your blue left bar here. He doesn't have a cleave, right, as far as I can tell?
I don't think so.
And Hunters, remember in phase 2 you guys have a job with the range. The Screeching
Those
Terrors that
Screeching
are
Terrors.
in phase 2, if they touch the gold circle, they in range and they go big and red. And you see that? Crit. Okay, I need to clear my boss. Get ready, get in your spots.
Terror.
Kill the terror. Clean
Mel's gonna be
first,
outside.
please.
We got 5 more seconds on this one.
Switching terror over there.
It's a great position for that.
Yes, very, very good.
These don't break. It's out over time, not just HP.
The snarfall, sadly.
That seems to be human rage tear.
I'm really great at these ads. Tell me what the buffs could be, huh?
Human rage tear swamped. Whatever this was.
Block your stacks. What's this percentage right now? Okay, keep going. No base chains at 50%. Seems like.
Moses is MC.
Don't kill Moses.
Dispel Moses. Thank you.
Oh, it's skills.
You can bubble out of that, by the way.
No, I didn't. Or I still had forbearance.
Oh, yeah.
I should have had forbearance. I did it in phase 1.
Alright, what's this percentage right now?
42 and a half.
Bash is MC. Yes.
Don't kill Dash, please. Can you... Yeah, can CC this
41.
if possible.
Probably going down. Yep.
Okay,
One's down
come
at
up,
40.
come up. Clear the ads, clear the ads, clear the ads, focus on the ads.
Infernals, watch the meetings.
Melee, watch out for the Infernals. They do have close range areas. Kill the ads.
Circle it down.
Looks like
We
the
get a-
circles are slowly going
just
down, so...
Enrage on the Screeching Terror dispel thing.
The Infernals get lighted.
Watch your stacks still, guys.
Okay, so if the Infernal gets it, it's in the
A lot of Infernals.
Well, we need to move to a new one.
Cat girl needs
Focused. Focus on the skull.
Balancing my control.
Okay, keep killing the ads, guys. Just focus on the ads. I'm gonna stay on the boss for closing and hooks.
Terror?
Which damage?
Yeah.
Or come on.
It's not much. Infernal presence is pretty low.
Yeah, they have like.
Boundless are
No.
But you should
Don't like
definitely
that.
focus Screeching Terror.
Just keep going, guys. So if you're silent, please just
That's it. We won.
Nice.
Alright, watch the RP.
shut up! Watch the
Wait,
movie.
This guy?
What's that on his back? It's the hunter weapon.
Telling you, we should give it to Tenju.
Holy shit.
Honestly, there's no other two-hander that works for hunters right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Dual wield is
But yeah, I was with you on that Infernal, and it was just like we have to move close to the boss because there was an Infernal that we could
It
stand
should
next to.
take one out for ranged.
Resident, please. Yep.
I gotta say, the fact we did that in like 3 tries is pretty
Awesome.
fucking good. Really fucking good.
Hell yeah, we're gamers,
That was-
man.
Gamer.
I'm telling you, blind is the way to go. People engage and pay attention.
I'm putting the timer for loot to 15 seconds, but please pay attention. These are Agi leather leggings. They look pretty good. That's a lot of Agi.
It's not that.
Wait a second. Do those say sanctified?
Also,
Yeah,
I did.
so they're usable in next.
I did 18%
all the
of the
time.
total damage to the terrors myself. I'm just saying.
Foul gamer over there with this
Fucking
undead.
gamer.
His holy
Hey.
damage.
if I wasn't killed, would have been up there too.
The warrior hunter mage bracers.
Oh my.
Let's do better.
Also, you can turn in your quest up here at Tyros.
Why is the
Priest, warlock bracers.
evidence locker is an elite rare?
It's because it's actually Balnazar, and we just change him into a chest.
See?
We used to teleport his body, and it looked really weird with his giant armor set in the fucking jail with you.
I'm gonna summon Bane and Augie to us.
We okay to turn this quest in?
Yeah. Just, you know,
Hope so, I did.
it doesn't do anything. It just gives you the next quest.
Sure. Let me read real fast.
Speedreading,
Damn.
speedreading.
Did Doug storm then?
I have been.
No spoilers, but are we gonna run into
So you have an odd fixation.
Sounds
on
like
that.
you're asking for a spoiler.
Isn't that bad?
Yeah,
Asking for a friend.
We don't know, man. We don't know anything. At least
You would
the
think the least
non-knowers.
thing to do is like move all the dead bodies to a location and not just leave them in the hallways. But you know,
there's that puts
we
you
don't
in
have time for
danger.
that.
Yeah,
Is there repair present here or no?
I mean, repair is over at Light's Hope. It's
There
pretty
is, but
close,
his name
so-
is Drizzt.
Yeah, we have engineers in here as well. We have Zelda and Driss with engineering.
The dialogue person over here at the tour.
Engage. Okay, so yeah, this quest does say High Commander Beatrix. Defeat her. In Solastraza, which I assume is the dragon.
The quest being named red equals dead. Wonderful. Chef's kiss.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Okay.
so this says my scouts have confirmed that Beatrix is providing command.
Where is? Oh, like
For
all the way.
blind, I there is something to explain
Yeah, we can talk later.
Also,
It's
I
clear.
should mention there was a captain in the barracks that we didn't kill.
Oh.
Like still up, alive after Balnazar,
I have
buddy.
no idea.
I don't
Are
think
the
it matters.
captains important? I didn't seem to
I
be.
don't know. Their names, so I figured I'd mention it.
Is this dialogue okay to go through? It's not gonna start. We'll find out, I guess.
It tells you something about cannon versus land,
Okay. That sounds like clickable cannons, like in Stratholme.
That also sounds like in the retail dungeons where the boss has like 3 guards that empower them, and you gotta like pull them side to side.
Wait, what if this is like a council fight?
Might be.
I'm not worried about that more. Let's focus.
It's good.
Yeah, we can put down the repair, but kill this person.
That guy yelled from inside the church.
You can swap off your
Yeah, they're all humanoids again. It's
like
pause,
that.
pause the pulls, pause the pulls.
It's down.
Okay, skull. Repair.
There's a horse over there.
Archer to the right. This should be the last thing of an immediate area.
Oh,
What the dragon?
it's above.
I don't see the dragon.
Oh, I saw a shadow, man. On the hill.
There's a whole dragon.
There's just birds. The
Okay.
bird.
Birds don't make
It's
that
the
big
real-
of a shadow, bro.
Birds aren't real.
Okay, hold on. Let's respect the trash again, and let's see where we need to go. It looks like maybe the barracks over there, and the other straight to the other side.
We were given 2 options, right? The barracks, and then what was the other thing?
Well, we were
Alright.
told 2 people. We were told Captain Travel
Yes, we're trying to head there.
Hold on,
Slits
Rita.
is over here.
My scouts have confirmed that Beatrix has provided Cannon Mattress Lynn and her artillery extra protections.
Oh yeah, we don't do that.
I think we should go kill that cardinal guy that's yelling from the church over there.
And his cavalry, yeah, fortified Knight Captain Travis, so they have protection.
You should find a door that's
Heavy.
Wait, can we use the other? Can we like lure them into the cannons or something? And that's how we deal with their like. heavy
There's a
armor?
cannon firing over to the left. Watch the cannon.
Cannons,
Oh, yeah,
there's
it's so
cannons. There's another pat over there. They're immune to distract. They will come.
That. Never mind.
Stay back, guys. Pull them back. Okay, we're turning around. Can we get line of sight of the cannon, please? The cannons can't move. They can't see us.
I can't see what. Oh, those cannons.
Yeah, there's cannons shooting at us.
Well, use your eyes.
Oh no.
There goes the cat.
Whose cat is that?
Cannons can move. The cannons can move.
Okay, everybody.
They got wheels.
Alright, back in the castle.
Back in the castle. Back in the
Back
line
in
of
the
sight
castle.
the cannon.
Line of sight
Make
to
the
the castle.
cannon. Make the cannon come to us. It somehow can move.
Yeah,
Keep
we're
actually
bummed.
clicking on and getting their text boxes. That's all.
I think the Argentine might be some of the biggest bumps.
Let's still focus on the mages. Targets. Casters, please. Start. Slow. Good focus. Last guy in the back. Good. Okay, cannon is still going off. You can go up there now and kill it. There is a pat that comes up here. So just...
It's 2 cannons.
And spam?
Not
Wait, who's
kickable,
pushing them?
not stunnable.
He's running away.
Like how they just
rolling around.
That looks good.
They're
Pat.
haunted. They're haunted. Coming Pat, mages first.
And of course they break. Can't let us have fun with cannons.
There are people in the church, so be careful. Maybe aggro through it somehow.
Ah, Shadow Bolt AoE go.
Okay, everybody stay back. Let me scout the inside of this and see what we got going on in this building.
Got the Reckless orbs so far.
I keep forgetting to pick up.
More cannons
Take all
on
the
the hill.
take all the orbs out of their pockets.
And some dude just in here preaching to like 2 other dudes.
Cardinal, he's a boss. No, he's just question mark 2.5 mil. There's one priest, 2 priests. Kill the ads. And,
I'm gonna go kill those cannons
let's go in the
across the
building and kill
way.
them.
There are a ton of ads on the other side of this hill, just so we're aware. Like, a lot, and they will all probably group aggro.
Yeah, just go in.
Are we going in or pulling out?
We can pull out. They gotta worry about those cannons.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Let somebody else take it now.
The other priest is oddly. You can interrupt this guy's casts.
Yes.
Can you MC him? Yeah, cool stuff. Let's go try to MC. Yeah,
Just a thought.
try to some cool MC stuff.
Cannons.
Wait, they're not.
Where'd he go?
Oh, wait.
Where'd you go?
There's
Oh,
a barrel.
they-
Oh,
they
Auto
ran.
box.
Wait,
Roll
stop,
out.
Don't follow. Just
Don't
stay safe. Stay.
Oh.
So, did you see what just happened?
Oh.
The named guy
Yeah.
in the battlefield chain.
That
Yeah,
seems to be a recurring
Oh.
theme.
Was it Roberta Paulson?
Okay, pull that guy. And pull him back here to where we are.
That was so cool.
Could be that the name guys are the boss of the or something.
I mean, it just seems like
It's
that's
kinda
the
like
way
maybe,
First Trash, when it's a
like-
freeform arena that you just
Yeah.
have to like clear to a named person, kill the named person, and then maybe you have to do that more than once, but that's how you get to the bosses, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if you look behind us, it's like killing the name
kill-
dude is what
kill this
makes
guy?
Sergeant Dawn
Hold
move
on.
up as
Wait for the
well.
pat. Get on the
Are
hill,
they-
please.
I'm just kind of thinking like Yogg.
Think of it like ZG
Kill the boss
as well,
changes
right?
the.
Augie
Kill
just
the
crashed.
boss, kill the boss.
Okay, pull that guy.
I
Yep.
don't have.
Augie just crashed. You want to wait for the next pull?
It's fine. We have
Ah,
12
never mind.
healers still. Okay, let's go towards.
Do this.
There's a
We-
mob
Yeah.
in the
We farm
middle
the town
of
hall.
We head to the mage tower.
Stop driving us, man!
There
That's
are no
a
enemies
There's-
anywhere else.
Plot
so-
twist. He's telling us
Going.
the
We're
wrong
going.
There's
We're
a
going.
Bowmaster
We're
Puck
going.
in the middle there.
I'm gonna tell Twitter about this.
Alright, kill
Wait till I lose
these guys
guy.
in front.
Yeah, Bowmaster Puck.
Yeah,
I like the Dota 2 guy. I love Dota 2.
Are you getting these or no?
Yeah, grab him.
Alright.
These are humans.
Still tameable.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That guy also has a Bowmaster Puck. We have a troll coming around, so let's pull back.
Just go down here to the triangles.
Oh, Bowmaster Puck real bad.
Safe down here or something. Nothing around.
I think he's rated the Wolfgang Puck.
Grab it. Right, let's kill these.
Just waiting for the pat.
That's just.
Yeah, we're gonna pull these.
There's a group behind that fence, by the way. Where you're.
It's almost like these devs like don't think like classical devs do.
That would have been really annoying.
Wow,
Yeah,
Tenju.
it would.
faster we clear this, the faster you can get this out.
There's a bowmaster.
There's another patrol on the left.
Bowmaster? Pull him back, Six. There's a lot of ads in that. Pull him back.
I don't know. Maybe let the things
the
pull
fuck
if we
is
want to
going
pull
on?
Watch the pat behind us too. Moving away.
Aw,
bird
it's a
above
proto
us.
Drake. That's so
It's
cute.
a proto Drake.
Okay, just be careful of your distance here to those other guys behind, please. Do not move anymore. Please make me nervous. Gung-ho running around this.
Find a sign
What
up
we're
with my
doing.
house.
Is he just thinking he has lice, or is he actually have lice?
Yep, there they go. Well, I take it back.
If you kill the named mob, you kill less ads.
I know the houses are being burned.
But that means we get less orbs.
Honestly, we would be getting better orbs doing anything else.
What? Three support?
3 for 24 people.
It's 3 for
Wait,
one
who's
guild
not
thing.
first?
No, they're all Moses' orbs.
I mean, I'm a cat, so.
Yeah, they're my orbs. I'm gonna teleport out.
Alright, we got trash.
I have a
now.
caraport.
Hold on,
I
guys.
dare
Stay
you
here,
to
stay
chase
here.
me.
There's a lot of trash now.
There's literally 4 other people in
Try
this
to.
raid that can
There we
chase
go.
you.
Alright, here it is. Shield Warden Stain. That's who it is, Stein. So that person's
him?
like what, right over here?
Mark him?
Where is he? Do you have a marker
Somebody
for him?
I marked X. X is our next maimed mob.
Oh, he's inside of the tower.
Field
Got
Warden
that.
Stein.
Let's clear these guys here. from the hill.
Okay.
Actually,
What do we have?
this guy.
He's a fan of the police.
Priest. I'm gonna yoink the priest.
We have another guy over here.
Anybody getting the reference of all these names, by the way?
Oh, let's see. Stein,
The
Buck,
Midsummer Night's Dream.
Stilts. We have an Oberon.
Oh,
And then
okay.
there's Arc.
Are they all deaf?
Oops. Square is Arcanist Temple as well. Both of them on the other side, but let's do Shield Warden's Stein first. There's a pat. Let's wait for him to go up the hill a little bit, and we'll get the pat first. So we
Well,
don't
up the
aggro
hill,
all the
there's
way.
these guys too.
Yeah, we're. So once I'll tell you when. I can pull actually. Oh,
Well,
Hey, what's that?
who's that man?
The cavalry's here.
Next thing we want to pull anyways.
I think it was a straight multi shot. Maybe a tap card.
I always do.
Careful of this tree. No, we're like.
Why aren't we starfalling more?
We should probably grab these, right?
Pat, yes. There's a pat.
Alright, anyway. This one, right? Oh. Like an event?
Also worth it.
So that would probably be fun.
Okay, let's
I'm
pull
more
the
on
left
the.
side.
We can just maybe not pull 3 times the amount, but pull in between.
I'm just being safe, guys. You know? It's not white
Oh, yeah.
trash. At least that's. Yeah, no, that's good.
Did we pull the pack before this, or did they come on their own?
We came on the road.
They like wandered out of the tower, yeah.
But they were adding towards us, yeah.
Okay, let's pause for a second to see if there's any more pads. We see a horsies, 2 horsies coming up the road.
They stop at the cross, so you can pull Stein, but go left to the tower. Those 2 horses stop at that little cross area.
There are a lot of
Uh,
soldiers on the inside too.
Yes.
I have plenty.
Together though.
I kind of want to pull the horses.
Let's pull them.
They're gonna stop and turn around though.
I don't care. I want them. Just in case. So we have more space to work with, you know? In case we have to move around.
By that definition, we should probably grab this other horse that's heading the same way from here. I don't know how far it goes up.
Where did his friends go?
Oh, that guy?
That's a separate pat. There's 2 pats that come out of there.
Hmm.
There's Hilda.
Scarlet Enclave. Yeah, he's the whirlwind guy, so watch out, melee. Getting the pickpocket. Where is his hat? I don't have any space.
Is it good, whatever it was?
I don't know. Whirlwind,
Do you need me to-
no.
Do you need me to take the frozen runes?
Actually, yes.
Is that fucking mages? I know you want to die. You haven't died in a while.
Thank you.
I want the young
Sketchy.
mage over the priest personally.
Oh.
He doesn't get his taste of the
Oh,
floor every 30 minutes.
Love this shit talk. I know you like to die.
You sound like a member of the Scarlet Crusade. Nibble each other in here. Please never be the figures.
Lillian Voss.
Okay.
Thought she was Defias.
Focus on ads first.
Sure.
If the ones inside the building pull, also focus on those and kill her last. Okay. Let's pull. Yes, Billy, watch.
Could be like 8 of them that pull together too.
Yeah, I think it
Inside
might
or
be quite a few.
So far, so good.
Okay, not a different guy than the one we marked, but still a linger.
So watch.
I think Odie just got cleared.
Yeah, we on here.
I'm getting food and have a Praetorian on me.
I have 0 threat, by the way.
When you get the Exxon off me.
Praetorian's coming. No, I already got it off you. I just have to get it off of me.
Kill the infantries. They are low health. And then the Praetorian. Melee out.
I got immune to fear there. It was a fortify. You have to use a fortify, not a fear.
Okay, so the fear is not the stolen. Gotcha. Oh, like a
Paladin only, I think.
exemplar. Okay. You guys still have your exemplar on, right?
Yep. I do.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, now did you notice that? We didn't kill her. She
Yeah,
fucked
fall
up.
back. Okay.
The other 2 we actually killed.
Yeah.
What a pussy.
Josh is the
Oh.
your nephew Star Wars.
Hold on, guys.
Did you see that though?
Hold on. Stop. Stop.
Shush, shush,
Shut up,
shush.
shut up, shut up.
So that means that we probably can pick one of 3 bosses depending on the order that we kill these guys in, potentially.
Back here though, so there's another one.
Arcanist.
Either that, or we're gonna fight that person later.
We want to
I don't know if we
go for
really
the
can go
Arcanist.
out of order.
Whoa.
It's really hard not to do the first guy.
Well, okay, so if the first 2 died, that means we don't have to deal with them, presumably. And if the rest do not, that means we have to deal with them. That means we're probably dealing with a mage and this horse guy over here.
It's the named ones. I bet you it's just the named ones over here, are the ones that run away, and it changes weekly. I'm gonna go see again.
Let's. What? Can you right click it? Yes, let's go look. Thank you for looking.
But did you like it?
Good looking out.
Yes, good looking out, bro.
Bruce, do you have the eagle eye macro so you can eagle eye infinitely?
wins, more wins.
Alright,
That
what
is
is,
the best
Yo-
one.
is Yoshi
I
feel?
crashed.
Whirlwind.
This is a terrible place to fight.
Just keep them separate opposite ends.
I might be crashing.
I thought tanks were optional.
That's for the griffins, right?
It's on now, right? Or whatever it is. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, the
off.
Griffin guy said
Okay.
to send flares, so maybe we can ride the Griffin to get back here faster now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No, I was. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was crashing.
Yeah. The Dark Souls save campfire same point.
I need another res though. I didn't get it. Thank you.
Are you up top? Where?
Oh, now I got it. Crashing.
10,000 ping.
Freaking gnomes.
Crashing out, man. Okay, we're going towards Arcanist. Hold on. Arcanist? I have to say that word. So let's, we can skip. Better now. Let's pull the one.
They're also like truncated, right? Because it's diner.
I don't know why, but that just really doesn't surprise me that you're one of the people that just name your characters whatever you want to name them when you play RPGs, druids.
It's your Final Fantasy.
Forever.
Did you do wall cloud?
Doing these archery beatings. Probably
I wasn't getting it because I was just focusing way too hard on the name
pull
Puck.
these back, line of sight 'em. Yeah, line of sight so the archers come to us.
Press,
Alright,
don't
alright.
back anymore.
Yeah, don't move backwards. Please be aware of your positions. Yeah, you need some steps. Look left here.
I think it's pizza
Probably
night.
get this mage in the garden.
Look across. Get a mage. Two Praetorians will probably
I was gonna do pizza yesterday, but I got Asian takeout instead.
okay, kill
They
the
got
Praetorians
pretzel
first.
crust at Little
Watch
Caesars.
the whirlwinds.
And then I'll stand mage to interrupt if she has anything.
They cleave too, so don't bring them into the group.
Yeah, face him away. Oh, she doesn't egg. Nice. Oh, there she is. Leave, leave, leave. Get out.
Fortify if you can.
Oh, you
Polymorphs.
use the walls to cut.
Watch the cleave.
I back around the
Keep
Praetorian.
rolling. Okay, she is interruptible. We got next interrupt.
Oh, there's behind us.
Kill the ads first, actually. Don't kill them. The mages. They have squishy, they're squishy. Squish. The pyroblast, make sure it stays with it.
Wait, this archer is back here is aggro too, so I could like yank it into the group maybe.
Oh, she's running away. It's
Or
fine.
yank it. Never mind, we killed.
Okay, so I think for better speed clearing for next time, or not speed clearing, but efficiency, because they all just turn non-interactable, we just skip as much as we can and then go straight for the NPC, the main NPC.
What's with these gravestones over here?
These stats
Is
are so
anything-
important.
Yeah, did we
Should we
go in
check
this
this
tower?
tower?
I'm going in. I guess we just check every tower now for like a save point thing.
summon Exodia.
The ship's gone.
You get all 5 pieces of Exodia in your hand, obviously.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, what is that? A
Dismounts.
Codex Arcanus.
Whoa.
What is that?
I'm an arcane mage.
Kill
We aggroed stuff out
Praetorian,
here, by the way.
Praetorian. We need help. SOS.
Inside.
Yes, upstairs. Yep. We have to
I am
bring him
kiting him.
downstairs.
We have
Just
stuff
kite down the stairs.
outside
and
too.
come down.
Alright,
gotta
let's
spread
bring
out.
stuff outside.
Bring him down.
Nobody's fucking here. Come to the tower.
We aggroed stuff outside too.
Oh.
I think it might have been summoned by aggroing stuff upstairs because it was called like cavalry and was running towards the tower.
Just keep bringing them down, guys. Let's get together as a group. Okay, we have Mel here now. We have a healer here with Mel.
And if there's
all the way
fucking
down.
LOS,
Don't-
yeah,
just
please
don't take
keep
them.
going all the way down.
Just keep going down, all the way down.
It's almost outside.
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
Switch over to the other guys. Really confused this. Good. Okay, everybody up the tower. There's a thing to click on there.
I already
After the-
clicked.
after
One more
the-
Praetorian.
Whirlwind.
I don't. It does not appear to have done.
Huh?
Like it opened up and it's making this really cool flow, but I have no buff, no debuff.
And you can't click it anymore?
No,
Stunzo?
It's cool though if you want to see it.
There's a dragon flying around outside.
Oh, the books.
Has been. Where have you
All
been?
the knowledge.
Not bad.
You have anything to pick up on the garden?
Telecron.
Quest kills is Soul Strasser, which summoned a dragon.
Yeah, that's the one that
No way.
raised Lights Hope Chapel. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, so
Mm.
when it opened like out and then it spread on the middle up part. And then it did this pink glow.
Okay, well maybe it's find all of them and find out what happens. Maybe there's more of these towers. What? Can we check what's down the shoreline? I'm just going to go over there and check. real
I
quick.
didn't see the
ran down
boat.
and
I
saw
like looked
nothing.
over.
There wasn't anything.
Maybe it
you
pulls
checked?
up later. I didn't go all the way down, but I looked from above.
I'm go.
Went almost all the way down. There was nothing.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Is Chris
I don't
zap us
include that.
randomly?
I don't think so. It's not doing it.
Just as a vibe.
Oh, we can go to the boat and finish the Death Knight class quest.
Hey. Okay.
That sheep
nothing-
over.
okay.
So I see Stein, and I see where we're supposed to go after this. I see Stein and Hilda.
Okay.
Did anyone notice the rune graves over here?
Hey, there's a Knight Captain Fratley.
Yeah, you haven't been here before, but that's for enchanting. You don't really do anything with them, but.
Captain Bradley. Okay, let's head towards him then. Don't kill these.
Also, by the way, Stein and Hilda are here in the town square where I'm picking them up.
Okay. Let's go kill. Well, we're closer to Captain Bradley, so let's kill him. See what happens. Oh, you can-
Stein and Hilda are here.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry, I'm here now.
Oh.
There's some orb farming in the heat.
Pull the horses. The Praetorians might come, I'm sure. The archer post.
I mean, that archer was just chilling and watching his friends.
He doesn't want that
Yeah, Yeah, let's kill this archer on the hill just in case it comes. Got wrecked. Wait for the pat, wait for the pat. Or not.
Only one down for retirement.
You think you retire in the Scarlet Crusade,
Rolling
buddy?
out.
So I think the Praetorians also have a cleave. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yep. Yes.
I've heard the Scarlet
rolling.
Crusade is a great pension and benefits.
These like those axes.
They're to die for.
You guys see that they, the unholy weapons lost.
There are ads with him, so kill the ads first, obviously.
Probably pull back forward because it's a pocket just here.
You horrified skull?
All the lights and stuff and interruptible.
Yeah.
Finish off the Praetorians.
Oh, that looks scary.
What is that?
No clue.
Debuff did you hit?
He just had Crusader Strike.
I don't see a combat log option.
Damage taken.
Goodbye.
Later, homie.
Scarlet Augur cuffs.
We'll make our stand with the High Commander.
Okay, we have Knight Captain
Foreshadowing?
Bradley. They are not.
These are the
What are these? Oh. Yeah, in the barracks. Careful, guys, because there might be a ton of shit in there.
This is like a class field trip. Everybody's going off on their getting in trouble.
Nothing? Okay.
Hey, where's the
Anything?
bank access? Why'd it go away?
Yeah, try see if it's at the top, another one of those bonfire things.
Ooh, I just realized with buffs and exactly 3.0 attack speed. Shift
Oh.
exactly what you need for seal twist.
We all think the dog is here, so
I don't think he's here. Alright, I don't see shit.
No, it's up there.
Alright, so something tells me.
No, let me know news.
Knowing
Take care.
World of Warcraft, there's one more because there's two on the left and one on the right. So
Yeah, trying
Are
to
there-
see.
A
Oh.
smithy.
Is there a smithy?
No, that was just my
Oh,
area.
okay.
Yeah, I was picking that.
Oh, well, let's go kill him and see what he has. So let's pull this. Watch the left side cannons, and there's also right side pat, guys. So.
Well, there is like a smith building. Is there a smith individual that is named in the building? I have yet to see.
Yes,
Yes,
yes. I see Lynn using Eagle Eye right now.
Let's wait for this pat, please, and then we'll pull this thing. I just don't want people.
Okay. I was just asking.
I fucking love these cannons.
Honestly, can we just like
We're
skip all
waiting-
this by going around? Like, not through the backside.
No, there's still a lot of trash that way too.
There is a back door.
I think it does look better this way. I think it's this
Okay,
one
sure,
dude.
let's go
in
that
the
way.
front
Yep,
now.
sure, yes.
I'll just get this one.
Guys, the more stupid.
My word.
I understand.
Moses
My immersion.
I heard my name.
Want to get to the boss so we can
I
start
mean,
wiping.
immersion, doesn't it make more sense to like sneak around the edge instead of just
Yeah.
plowing through their house?
How do they not know we're here? Speaking of immersion.
Old boss.
There's a tower way out there.
I have a 9th level stealth board.
Ooh, there's a lighthouse and a boat?
Apparently you can
So
climb
we
all
just
the
have
way
to
up
do.
here.
Yeah.
I think there's shit that may kill
They
you.
pulled
up here.
all the
Yeah,
back.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Maybe we just kill.
There he is, the dragon that'll kill us.
Cannons don't give a shit. Cannons don't care that their buddies are getting murked. Right?
Pull the skull. Just go down there and kill. Go down there and kill. Let's go in.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? I'm somewhat of a.
We got a Praetorian. Love a few.
Starfall the cannons.
Oh,
Starfall
a lot
cannons.
more.
Do we taunt?
We got some Praetorians.
Whirlwind,
Watch the
get out.
whirlwind.
There's two of them there.
Let's kill these cannons. Never mind. Just moving away. One's almost dead, the skull.
There is a whirlwind.
Area have mana and others don't.
Kill X next, please. Or if you kill someone else.
Some of them pick warriors as their class.
Yeah, Shadow Bolt volleying one
Oh,
target.
except
and-
Him in the building's just chilling.
Kill the ads.
I love the meat hook on the fucking cannon.
Try not to be near the tank. It's all dynamite throwing.
Do not go inside the building. There's other ads that run the other way.
Face them away.
All I hear is the clucking.
Can't interrupt that, by the way. The dynamite throw.
What?
Just stand next to someone.
Goodbye.
What, Odie?
No, I said you can't interrupt the throw dynamite.
Okay.
Radiant Forge. Can I get a click real quick? Some nanners.
Oh, this cannon has a righteous orb. Do they shoot righteous orb?
You get a righteous sword.
Did you go to the lighthouse, Deaners? Was there anything there?
Yeah, a wall. I wanted to see.
I and this.
Get chickens.
The Radiant Forge is lost forever. This is so sad. You already did.
Well then.
That's what you needed to make the uniform.
Are they
Seems
ready
like
now with Dunzo? I feel
every
like there's
single one
maybe
of
something in the
these-
town hall still.
There's no
Every single one
swords
of
yet.
these like individual watchtowers has a bonfire.
Beatrix has spawned.
Oh, really? Oh, did she?
She's got all her. She's got all her.
Be careful.
cronies.
Everybody get to
Whoa,
triangle
whoa,
and do not go past triangle. Like,
Yeah, this looks like it's
Yeah, because
gonna.
I'm seeing a
stagger
ton
real-
of
real
like army things
behind.
like, close
Yeah.
enough. Yes, she has an army there. Okay.
everyone should not have for the run in, by the way. Not trying to spoil, but like, we'll just wipe if we don't, and it's gonna waste time.
Okay, so we kind of know a little bit about the minions. I assume we have to kill them first, because it's a council sort of fight. There's a lot of ads. Oh my god, okay. Let's focus down the mages first. Mel and Zelda, can you guys coordinate which you are tanking? Maybe Lib, you go lock as well. Or tank as well. To help
The
with
Knight
the ads.
Captain has only 2,500 health.
I think they might get buffed.
Yeah. What the heck?
Yeah, okay, so
I don't think we're doing any demon or undead for the rest of the raid, pretty much.
Well, until Belnazar's master shows himself.
okay.
The jailer.
So because Knight Captain That's probably bait. I don't know. Maybe that he has that much health, but we'll see what happens. But we'll focus on him. If something happens with him when he dies, we'll find out. There's really nothing we can do other than start. We got wisdom up.
It's piping anyway.
So Mel, which ones are you focusing on? Maybe like have Mel take 2, Zella take 2, and then Bib, you could take like the miscellaneous ads that are up.
That's what I'm thinking. I was gonna go grab the left 2. I was gonna charge in on Skull and then bring it to X was my plan.
Yeah, it sounds good. And then Zelda, you got Star and Triangle, bring them together and separate them. So there might be some, like, you have to keep these guys separate or positional stuff with these guys, right? Because maybe they buff each other with distance when they're close to each other, that sort of thing. So we'll see. If you see any of that, again, put it in the spreadsheet. The second, the third tab now is labeled Beatrix. So debuffs, anything like that, note it down.
There might also be a lot of ads, so be careful.
Yeah, so we'll focus, if the ads are non-elite, focus on those, clear them out. Then you focus on these little captain guys. And there's a lot of cannons too that I'm seeing. Alright, last ready check and then we're going in. Why don't we have cannons? And check for
Is it just near the
ads
not targetable? Maybe they just come in.
They're not targetable right now.
You guys didn't bring your cannonballers?
Okay, here we go. Stay mounted. Mount up.
Whole army there.
Yeah, it's huge. They're like popping in.
Everyone must run in together.
Whoa.
Emoting? Oh my. We're being surrounded!
It's ambers. It's a Scarlet.
Okay, kill the mages. Kill the mages. Just watching. Into the fight. Remember to interrupt the mages and use those priests. Interrupt their heals.
Pyroblast is kickable.
Yes, priority on kicks on Pyroblast.
Try and make her like wait till like the end.
Yes.
Waste a lot more time. She's freaking eyes blocked.
Can't shoot them or anything like that, right?
Against them. I don't think they can.
Let's continue with the
Green one, yes.
with the same kind of kill order that we've been doing as we've been clearing, right? Squishy ones, mages, blockies, archers, infantries.
The artillery.
This is kind of like Gothic fight. Except there's no ghost. Okay. What was that?
What is that?
What was
Oh,
that?
wall, get to the middle, get to the middle, get to the middle.
Oh, dodge that,
Between-
dodge.
We got more walls, another wall.
Oh my god, that
Ah, there's cool.
Fight!
Yep. Okay, continue the DPS. Yeah, that was good. Prioritize. If there's low targets, targets that are low, prioritize those. There's a mage, prioritize yes.
horses, put horses. Watch.
Both sides.
It's mostly knockback, I think. I don't think they do crazy
A little
lethal
bit.
damage.
Beatrix is up. Beatrix is up.
Beatrix. I have her.
Finish the ads.
Finish the ads first. Always ads first. Focus on the mages.
Like the ads in.
We're gonna keep hitting ads.
More ads out.
Is no coming out? No, these are avoids.
No.
Avoid.
Avoid.
Beatrix does hit hard.
Continue to focus on the small ads. So up as well.
Oh, it's a taunt swap fight. Taunt off me.
You and Zelda focus on that.
Move away.
Field
Get
wall.
away from that. Get away.
I don't know what that stun was.
Yeah, it's just avoid.
Can we get a brief?
Yep. No, just keep going.
Oh.
We need more information. See what happens. Dodge.
Try and figure out this charge.
Different directions, man.
Take my.
On the wombos, it sucks.
That's great.
Alright, so the charge that she did, it one-shot Dritzed, but I think I got charged and I did not get one-shot. So I think it might be like a stack thing.
They also did not get one shot.
Okay, so it's like the horse sees in X with the charge? Maybe? Except that's a spread though, right? That one.
How are you?
Also, you can fly to the southern tower now.
Yes.
I updated the spreadsheet with the
Okay, thank you. Yes, please, if you have information, put it on the spreadsheet.
I put
Did
the
anybody else
top
get
details on
stunned?
the debuff.
Yeah, I got stunned.
I
And
didn't
then they
catch.
stopped hitting me.
I didn't catch what the icon looked like. That Thunder Fury dagger.
She charged
So
up.
if
She
it's
charged
a
up
lightning
shotgun
or a
also.
chain-based thing.
So it looks like she charges you and then immediately melees you. Or just melees you because you're close. So it kind of hurts.
Is it random target? This charge that she's doing?
I was alone, so I think
Or
it's
is it
random, but the
Can it
melee
be
might be like a.
bleeding?
I thought I saw like a red little like pulse going where she was gonna charge to.
So she does, checking Dritz's damage taken, she does have something called Rose's Thorn. I don't know if that's like the tank mechanic, so she might have charged and just attacked and then get it.
I think that's like thorns. It's just.
I think it's a pulsing thorns though, because I was taking it and I didn't have to.
It hit me twice for about 1400.
Rose's Thorn hit Cat-Girl Lover, Neander's Black Moses, Mighty Bash, Knockkrell, and Drizzt only.
I think that's the charge. Because Meld has no Rose's Thorn taken. So if that's the charge, then it might have just been a situation of. It did happen really early on in the fight. Maybe it was just like a didn't get aggro quick enough situation, but I don't know.
Okay, so some improvements. The mages out in the corners are being left alone. It's hard for me to go out there and kick, so if mages, you guys can counterspell if possible, the mages. Otherwise, if there is a melee fairly close to a mage, what'll happen is if you get near them, they blink away into the middle actually, so if you get near them, they'll blink in. That's one way to
They're
make
also. I don't know of all of them because we only did it once, but they're also level 61, so you can gank them.
Yeah, that too. Okay. But good prog. There's a lot going on here for sure. Josh, are you... Yeah? I think I'll do a world buff again.
Hold on.
Yeah. I'll wait for you. I'll do the world buffs again. And yes, check your flasks. That should be down by now.
Okay, so we have the really big meteor that seemed like a soak.
Yes, that was definitely a soak.
So save some CDs for that. Do we? I mean, yeah. It's...
Some of it is like that we're not using DVM, but like there's voice commands in the chat before they do their things. Like, so it's like the one that you're not supposed to soak. It's the cannoneer. Like she tells the cannoneer to do something because they're cannon shots. So if you watch the chat, you can kind of tell what's about to happen and a little bit more if you're having issues with it.
The more important part about the meteor soak, though, is that if we have to do it while we're doing other mechanics, we might need to drop some stuff once.
It seems like it happened like intentionally between the charge mechanics, so we're probably fine.
Yeah,
Right, but
time certain.
She just spawned, so you know, it's like a... These fights tend to only get more hectic as things go.
I'm an AoE set now, so that might help.
Okay. Pinks, do you guys have like some sort of swap thing that you guys need to do? Is that correct?
Yes, so I posted
Do you have the
this
debuffs?
thing. Yes, the debuff is
Unwavering Blade.
defense,
okay.
Unwavering Blade, and it just reads defenses greatly reduced, holy damage taken increased by 100%, and it appears to be about a 20-second debuff. So we'll want to be taunt swapping that.
Do you want...
Was it it wasn't a magic effect or anything?
It's got a red border, so I'm pretty sure that just means it's like uncategorized and it's not dispellable.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want me to make a weak aura, or do you guys not use them?
Even if you made a weak aura, I don't have the correct updated weak aura version, so I wouldn't be able to import it.
You can make a weak aura if you want. I imported your variance one. It's worked.
Well, I was asking the tanks because it's specifically...
Fire protection is good here, guys, because there's lots of, cannon fire, meteors fire, mages are doing pyroblasts and fireballs. So pop some fire things here.
Yeah, I think so, but I'm not 100%.
Oh, Augie has tried
They
this,
don't.
isn't he?
Doesn't sound like secondary effects to me.
Now, Cryo, one thing I'm gonna take a guess on with that charge is she's doing the same thing to like range that she did that other charge mechanics do, where they'll melee you during the charge. I want to say the way to avoid that is like being actually closer to the boss.
Yeah, it might be that we just, if it's a bait thing, they have maybe the hunters, since they can take hits better. Always
I don't know if
be
it's
further away, but I don't know.
a bait thing, but you know the in Kara, the opera, I think it's the Three Wolves.
Yep.
And he does the charge.
Mm-hmm.
That if like I'm too far out, he'll melee me during his charge.
Okay.
I'm gonna tank ads kind of away from Beatrix, like opposite side of the raid. So Zelda and Mel can worry about the boss, and I'll worry about ads and see if I can get charged.
We try, just pay attention if you get charged. See if you're like, try and look if you're next to somebody, and if so, if the damage decreases. And then the other thing to keep an eye out for is this Rose's Thorn debuff. Just try and figure out what it is. If you can get a screenshot, great. If not, just read it quick.
It's from Commander Beatrix.
It looks like I mean, from the other screenshots, it looks like it's a reflect because it did like 1,200 damage to me, but it did to like 150 to Glover.
Maybe that's it's like we
Well,
can't
it could
control
be-
his melee if that's the case. You have to get her thorns down somehow.
It could be a bleed too. It's a very rare mechanic, but
What, the thorn? It does look like a bleed because it's physical damage is happening.
yeah.
Is that? I mean, a dwarf could dispel it if it was, but is there any other like thing that matters for?
But I think if we just can read it at the very least. I don't think it's necessarily the charge person gets it. I think it's just like maybe, or she could even yell it out. Okay.
Well, my first guess is that it's something to do with like second threat, because if I look at Cat Girl Lover, Neander's, Black Moses, Mighty Bash, Noctrile, like all of those are people who are likely to pull.
I'm a healer.
Okay.
Well,
All right,
okay.
Driss is back. Let's,
When you swipe, you're likely to pull.
get wisdom up, and then we can pull another and get more information, and some concrete information about some stuff we're wondering about. Let's keep the ads controlled as much as possible. I know there's a lot of movement, it's hard to keep track of everything, but again, focused on the species, the clothies, archers, infantries, and then the bigger guys, if we can.
Gonna have my interrupt instead of the figure board.
Mount up, guys. Get everybody mount up.
Also, this is considered outdoors, so you can go cheat a form if you're in a bad spot.
You might be able to root.
Yeah, druid root.
They're all immune to this.
Mages out, mages out.
Counter spell or drag them in, or suck a bit. More mages. Okay. Remember, we get a big sound for when the marches come out. The dodges march. Mages are out.
Cannons out.
It seems very lackluster.
Yeah.
You have pyro?
It's
be good.
Out.
Spooky.
We ice blocked. It's like, oh, it's on there. Yeah, this is the first.
I love their.
Mage
Oh,
out in the open.
We should have somebody running stop watches.
Yeah,
I know, but just to try and pick it up.
I thought you meant like the trinkets that make you move faster.
No, no. Slash SW.
No, I get what you mean now.
There's an archer here that needs to be pulled. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Watch P, watch P, watch P.
It's actually you can't.
The AoE in that is way bigger than it looks.
We also didn't get a soak yet.
That's
I
probably
think those are random. Like as far as which ones.
Horses.
Horses.
Facing away. you get melee?
Soak. Yep, soak. Back. No. You can counterspell the mages out there. Why did that hurt more than before?
Probably not everyone was actually in it.
Something else might have happened. We're all stacked up.
Oh, it. Doc break.
Static break because that's stun and she's casting that. And then her hit.
Dodge. Okay, I got charged there. It looked like I was furthest
I need
away.
a taunt.
Oh. Yeah, that's a reflect. That hurt.
Yeah, just don't touch her. Just focus on the action.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely an extra thing or something. Well, 3
Yes, yeah,
should be enough, but
we're like not killing the ads. We're not doing damage to her. Ads are hitting people. There's like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe more tanks doesn't help, but
Well, that wipe there was the meteor. Just fucking everybody up, and then the healers could.
The meteor did 2,000 more damage that pull than it did last
Yeah.
pull.
So, in combination with the
it's-
ads, a bunch of ads being up, that was.
Do we have a live log?
Yeah, I've been live on.
Okay. Because we could just check it and make sure everybody's in it.
On the soak, just make sure everybody inside the meteor.
Just we could all just drink a fire protection pot from the meteor until I solve that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of us had them before, and it's probably gotten knocked off by other stuff.
Yep.
Right, but I mean, just like pop it like while we're like before it hits.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm popping the Duke's domain right before that big meteor.
That was 25.
I also got killed by thorns. We took a meteor hit, and like less than a second later, I got thorn.
Ooh, barrier.
That's what thorns were hitting.
It's probably on Wowhead. Is that okay, or is that against the spirit here?
The what?
Spirit of no spoilers.
What are you
For
looking
Rose's
up?
Thorn. The Rose's Thorn.
Yeah, that would be a spoiler.
I mean, it's just a reflect. It seems like.
Well,
I think it hits everybody when anybody hits her.
Yes,
So I got clapped.
So I guess that means tank. If you're tanking her, take her away, because if somebody's hitting her, then it's reflecting everybody around her. And then all the ads, if we can group them up this time around.
Farewell.
Because that'll make it so that we can feel more of a moving people dodging mechanics.
So
I know
do
it's
you
hard
want me-
because there's mages and archers and stuff, but
So if I'm tanking the boss, you don't want me in the soak.
that's a tricky question.
Agreed.
We can try and see what happens.
Well, that's what I did at that time, and
Oh, and that caused more.
I'm not
damage?
sure if that
Or-
specifically is what did it, but yes, that may have been one of the reasons why.
I got two different wordings for
Let's
the thorns
just
too.
try everybody stoke or stack and see what happens. If the thorns damage is
Good
doing
day to
something
you.
crazy, maybe we can position kind of a little bit away from you. It is a big circle with that meteor, so we don't have to stack right on you. We can stay on the other side of you.
Yeah, I was
You
trying
keep
to be
her
as
on
far
the
away as I could,
so
but
what you can do is just like the first fight, you keep her on the edge of the circle of that meteor, and then everybody else is across from you. Yeah, I don't think the thorns was the issue there. I think that was just if people are
It did
outside of
not
that
help,
meteor.
but-
Yeah.
I want to say, I don't know if this is like known, but when I'm standing at range, I'm taking about 150 damage from Rose's Thorn. She charged me, didn't do anything, and then I took 739 damage from Rose's Thorn. That was the only time that number varied.
And that's when you were alone and nobody else is around you?
Oda
When
was
my-
around me, and that was it.
Well, I took 220 or 176 from all the ticks when we were stacked up.
Okay, so looking at the log, it all happened at the exact same time. So it looks like maybe that went off at right when we did the meteor. Here, let me check. 3:45. Does anybody know what the meteor is called?
Meteor.
Maybe just meteor.
Meteor.
Comet or T-meteor or something like
Yeah,
that?
It's literally just called meteor.
I think they
Honestly,
overlapped.
the thing that killed us wasn't really that we all died in the meteor. It's that me and Augie died in the meteor, and then you guys all died to random stuff.
No, it
yeah, most
overlapped
people
100%.
did
The meteor does like 60%.
Okay, yeah, sure, but like me and Augie died to the thing 0.1 second after the meteor, so that effectively we died to the meteor. So as
Okay.
long as we pop fire pots, we should be good.
Well, I had a fire pot. It was still like way more, and it's just because we overlapped.
You're
And the
not
thorns, can
Augie.
this be dispelled from her or anything? You know, like any thing
I
you
didn't
can
see
do
anything.
to
Well,
try and dispel from her?
so usually, if there's something that's dispellable, if I'm tanking the boss, it will usually get dispelled at some point. So I don't think that's the case. Actually, I can go check dispels. Because I literally have a 50-50 to dispel a magic effect whenever I shield slam.
Okay. I see.
But if it could happen, it should happen at least once.
Gotcha.
I have a theory on the Rose's Thorn as well.
Yes.
Similar to Carrion Swarm, because I didn't take any until we were stacked.
Oh, so stay apart? At least 2 yards?
So what might have happened? I still don't know when exactly it goes out, but if she maybe did a charge and it doesn't have like a range, like a minimum range, she could have charged us while we were stacked for the meteor.
Okay.
Did the
let's-
AoE. And then,
Let's do some process of elimination now for these next pulls. What we're going to do is we're going to try Mel outside of the meteor tanking her, and we'll see how much damage that does to us as the raid without one person in it. Right?
So
So we'll do that.
the meteor.
And then, go ahead.
The meteor's not a problem. Like I'm looking at the live log. The only people that died to the meteor, like it slash the thing 1 second after the meteor, was me and Augie. Everybody else died because all your raid healing went away. Was me and Augie both died. We should just, if me and Augie just pop a fire pot in the meteor, I think we're good.
Well,
Not to
the
mention,
damage
Zelda
was a
died.
lot more.
Yeah, because both the priests died before we got our
Yeah, but
four
no,
groups where
the
they healed
damage taken was more.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the deal with that was, but that's not
Yeah,
what
so
actually killed us.
we're trying to figure out why that is.
Sure,
So we're
yeah,
trying to do process of elimination now.
Sure, that's fine.
So we'll try that. Continue to tank Beatrix away from the raid. What we can do is have maybe somebody just jump in near you, Mel, to see what that thorn thing does if it is proximity based. So if somebody other than you is around, what that's doing without touching her. If it's not going off on you, then try touching her and see if that does anything. And if you get a
I'll
debuff
move
or anything like that.
into approximate range of her because I got a
Okay.
pretty good amount of armor and I'm fairly mobile.
Okay, so we'll try that. So we'll just try experimenting. This is experiment time because there's a lot of chaos going on. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what's happening. So we just do process of elimination, right? We try different things to try and narrow down exactly what we're seeing.
Was that
Okay.
Duke's Domain? Did someone use Duke's Domain?
I
That's
did.
a
Yes.
Duke's Domain, yeah.
Did you use it both times?
No, the first time I did not.
Okay.
So, you know, less damage.
Did
the
we
first
have
time
the
and more
priest
resist-
the priest bubble down for that?
I thought it was late on the second one, not as a throwing shade, but
it does take a while to come down.
Can we have
Yeah.
fire resist aura from, if that's possible, from the paladins as well?
Got one group with that, two groups without a paladin.
Okay, let's do some wolf buffs again. This is definitely needed here because just the ad control, which is coming out really fast. I don't think we keep up with all the buffs.
I haven't seen one.
Yeah, I don't think it's a debuff. We're just trying to see if it's proximity based or we actually have to touch her in some way.
So I have seen the boss. She
Gonna
does
mage
like a
try
little
throwing
red
detect
pulse.
magic on the boss.
I can do that.
there's a little red pulse that comes out of the boss occasionally. I don't know what it is. I haven't been
It
playing.
might be occasional pulses, like we said, where we're trying to figure out what that mechanic is so that we can avoid it. Okay, let's check. Can we get wisdom up, please?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you popped it.
Yes, that's what we're trying to do, Boggies. Just figure out if it's like everybody has to be in the meteor stack and no, absolutely nobody can be in there or not.
Wait, sorry, not ready. Bash, could I get one more plastic?
Oh yeah, everybody make sure you check the glass and stuff.
I am enjoying this a ton. Great.
We want. Do we want a feast? I have 8.
I just ate my food. Maybe next time.
Yeah, the theme is very small.
Mel, you good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Alright, got that on you.
Good.
Everybody mount up. Mel, where do you plan on thinking Matrix? Like which direction? Ish?
Ideally, I just want to grab her kind of as soon as she pulls up and just turn around.
You cannot stay out.
Well, it looks like we could probably all move up quite a like my aggro was like here, so probably next time we do our ready check, we move up to like this spot and then we pull it. So just to reiterate, I'm gonna try to keep her basically pointing west on the west side of the area.
Boss music.
Why isn't that more Final Fantasy?
They just totally gets
That new raid tier music theme is like
Just turn off the music and go to YouTube and listen to Final Fantasy IX music. It's easy.
Cannons are
Did you actually ask the legal team before you decided to name these guys?
It's not like there's a full thing.
They're just
names.
I mean, Stockbreak, Beatrix, like these are all like. I was like, maybe next time.
I don't know. Only one of the commanders is named after a playable character.
Stand
everybody.
on the edges of those. Those hurt.
I got the pyro.
Soak.
Stack.
Soak.
And then Mel, stay out.
Well, we don't have the boss out.
It doesn't matter. Just stay out.
Okay, hang on.
You stayed out, right?
I stayed out.
That was the barrier. Yeah, the barrier.
Way better at Frozen Room.
Alright.
Yeah, that looked like I did what I expected to do.
Alright, guys, get ready for the buttons. 2. Ready now? Try to get these guys together. I think it's
Just random.
random.
No, it's random.
Got her.
They take her away. And everybody else stay away except Entangle.
And then red pulse.
So I'm not sure I want to pull her too far away is the thing.
Right, because it looks like she's
I need to swap. I need to swap here.
Dudes.
I need a taunt spot.
trying to figure out the thorns mechanic to see if that is a distance thing.
I haven't seen it pop up yet. What is
Stock
this?
break. I taunted. That's the lightning thing. I taunted. Melusine did not taunt. Now I taunted.
Rose's Thorn is a buff for some reason, not a debuff. I just saw it.
A buff on her?
Did you
No, a buff on the person that gets charged.
Did you get a screenshot?
No, because it was gone immediately afterwards.
So does that mean you are damaging other people then? Okay.
So is it like
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Beatrix has a crazy frontal bite.
What is that?
Is this stock break?
I need a taunt spot here.
Pyroblast.
Going to res. Innervate.
Spell if you can to get those mages out of them.
This could be just like a survival.
Stack, 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 stack,
Soak.
stack, stack, stack. I'm sitting here and
I'm moving around.
you probably didn't want her there. Yeah, she casts a stock break, which I guess that's what kills her.
We need to stack her on top of the ads for cleave.
Okay, I'm the cat girl. You didn't see any like weird.
No, it seemed to be that some people are saying there was like a buff or a debuff on somebody.
Okay, so
After
if
she
you
charges
have
you.
that buff, the thorns buff, then I guess you stay away from people, or
Yeah, I think that's what
because
it is.
that's yeah. so
Rose's
you
Thorns,
stay out.
bleeding profusely until fully healed. It is a buff on the person. It has no duration.
That's why it's so inconsistent.
Oh, can you paste that?
I
under-
just read it as I saw it. I didn't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Screenshot.
I think that comes from getting hit by the infantry.
It's the charge.
Oh, okay.
She charged me,
Yeah,
and then I
because
got
there's
it.
a red animation that happens when she charges. Okay, so whenever somebody gets charged, just call it out, and then the healers focus heal and heal that person. So
I
there's
don't
no
even
need.
think that's necessary. I think we're gonna do enough spread healing.
Hey, stock break. Anybody that gets targeted with stock break needs heals immediately because we get stunned at 1 HP. Before we die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you just need
ads
to
are
get
kind
rid
of
of
out of control.
Stockbreak
Like there's
has
so many ads.
Stockbreak has a cast time, and it targets something. You can look at who it's targeting and shield and be ready to heal them. It's tough, but
It got
I think it's an AOE around it, right?
it
No,
got
the
3
shields
people
are
that
good.
first hit.
Hello, Abington.
you can
So
Okay, so here's what we learned. The thorns thing, right? Buff, just heal the person. Which comes from the charge. Is a result of the charge. Stock break. I guess that has a stun and it brings the person down very low. Is that what I'm hearing? 1 HP. So we don't want her in the meteor stack if possible because of that. Stock break. Try to, if you're tanking her, try to keep her outside of that. But seemed okay to have one person out, as long as we have barriers and stuff, because that didn't seem to do anything weird.
It's the cleave, yeah. The front,
Right,
like we
the
want to
cleaves and
move the
anything
boss
she's doing,
the
yeah.
least amount possible. So we want to bring the ads to the boss.
Right.
So, but
okay. And then as far as when she pops, I think it's safe for her to be with the group so we can start cleaving her down and DPSing her down as well. The ads come out real fast, so we still have to control those. I think it's mostly like AoE clean damage is how we get her down. We can't just full focus on her, or else we'll just get overwhelmed.
So the thing though is that we can't take her out because of the soak, because that's what killed Mel.
Oh, did Mel die when he took her?
No,
I didn't think he died.
With the soak. It has nothing to do with the soak. It's the
Yeah, I didn't think he
debuffer.
died.
If I get debuffed and eat a frontal, I die. That's it. There's no full stop. If she debuffs me and I eat the tank buster, I die. If I have shield wall, that's the only thing that'll save me.
Is that the taunt?
That's the
taunt
taunt
swap?
swap. That's why
Okay.
I honestly want 4 tanks, 2 just hard dedicated to the taunt swap.
Sure.
And when we get used to it, sure, we can go in and join and get some AoE on these mobs, but
Is Beefy's
I mean,
defense
especially
enough for that? For that tank
I
swap?
don't know. Probably one of the other ones, yeah.
Yeah. So Beefy, can you go tank and then we'll have you do ads and just get ad control. And then who's doing the tank swap with Mel?
I think Zelda and I should.
Zelda. Okay.
I've been focusing on ads. And
Okay. And Zelda and Mel will handle the tank swap, and then you and Beefy will handle the ads. So let's see if we can get a little bit more control on those.
We tried to interrupt stock break.
You tried to interrupt what?
Stock break.
Oh yeah, I tried to. It didn't.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's interruptible.
So Josh, it's the reverse. We're gonna move the ads to Beatrix because we don't want to move the cleave frontal around. Ideally, I don't. Okay. I read it the other way.
I mean, the ads are harder to move because there's archers and mages and stuff, right? So
Warriors should just be gripping the range shit to
Can't.
Beatrix.
I don't know why
whenever they
you can, but you can't.
Oh, you can.
They're not level. Like they're not meeting the level requirement. It just doesn't work. So it's just disabled.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, you can kick them and they'll follow.
yeah, mages can be kicked, priests can be kicked. The archers are a little bit hard. They don't like moving in general. So. Okay, Zelda, where are you at? Waiting on you, buddy.
It's dead, Jim.
What?
What?
You don't
Like,
res
what?
right outside the instance?
No, it threw me crazy far away.
Oh no, because you're trying to zone in New Avalon. You need to zone in the cave right next to where it spawns you.
Sounded like he got spawned in Light's Hope is what he was saying, and then got confused after that. And is trying to zone in the wrong spot now.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
You in the back of Tyr's hand right now?
Yeah, right. So so the entrance is down below that Lake Meldar thing or something.
See his body. It's probably way up there.
Careful of triggering. Yeah.
We'll die.
Beefy, just come back, man. Just let him run back, please.
And we got the cords on the entrance. I think it's like 65, 88. Is that right?
Yeah, right around
I'm
there.
in the instance, dude. I'm just trying to help him, okay? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Zelda, you're on the wrong place. You're Tears here.
Has anybody been paying attention to the number of ads that are spawning? Is there like an upper limit?
I am not. I mean, it's so hard to tell how many are on the screen.
It
at
feels
any
like they
given
just keep on spawning.
Yeah, they just
if we
feel
don't
like they keep.
kill them, like they'll just pile up
Well-
like they were towards the end.
But it also could be the opposite situation where we need to burn boss faster.
Zelda, start going south.
I think the problem was it was like already there's like so many. They kept on like coming even in like the boss came back down. Unlike in like the last boss, like there's only
Come to
like
me,
a
Zelda. Come to me. Come to me. See where I am on the map?
Yeah, we're not sure yet whether this is like a scripted wave event where you just kind of have to hold out. Maybe Argent Dawn comes and save us at some point or something. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. South. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I'm just wondering that we might not be able to. We might not be able because we're already at what? That was like 7-minute long fight.
I mean, main thing is we haven't had her in proper like cleave range really to properly like get her, HP down. So we'll see.
I'm just. It's more just like a thought process of like we should try to consider if more boss damage is important than all the focus on the ads instead of just like kind of incidental cleave.
I mean, we can try this try and just like once she's up, just ignore the ads and just unga bunga and see what happens if there's any phase changes with.
Well, I
her
don't.
HP.
I don't necessarily mean ignore the ads, but there are definitely ads that are less important.
Yeah, you can ignore the cannons. You can ignore infantries. I think are okay to ignore. The mages pyroblast, so definitely take them down. The priest heal, and if they're healing the boss, then they're priority as well. Yeah, for like the dot classes, you guys are just like screwed on those ads.
So, given that we're gonna cleave this time, basically the same way, I want to keep her kind of where she is, facing away from us, but I'm gonna put her more towards the center, so it should be easier to get ads into cleave. Not into center, but just closer.
Yeah, just beware melee.
And I'm gonna keep her pointed away as often as possible. You know, if you're taunt swapping, walk in front of the boss to where I am, taunt, and then I'll leave.
Incoming boss.
Basically just treat her like a dragon, I think.
Take him down.
Well, tailless dragon.
Alright, let's get a little bit more boss damage. I think we've figured out most of the mechanics at this point about what she's doing, what the ads are doing. The ads are ads, we're just doing their own things that we've seen before.
And everyone is ready. Before we do the ready check, or the count, let's go to, we're gonna move partially there, just so we can all be a little closer before, if anybody's AFK, they have much more time to react, and they're already kind of not in it. My estimate is you have to get to where it's like the actual circle part before she'll actually aggro. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull the queen.
Sneak up.
Yeah. So like we should be able to go literally like here, and it won't pull. And it's gonna be like ear pulls even. Like this is the pull point, I'm pretty sure. But like we can, to make sure we don't leave anybody behind, we can literally like ready ship here. I don't think so.
Or not, you can just, yeah, it's not.
It'll also block project detection.
Good job getting them together, by the way. That's very good.
I'm gonna try to stack up on my archer. Spawn weird. This wave's on circle.
All the way left or right.
Regular
But those three waves.
Good job keeping this group together. Okay, that'd be kind of annoying.
Yeah, it would be a little strange.
Archer still in a piece.
Like
Back,
here.
stab, stab. Counter spell. Much better than the ads here.
Slash on this archer.
Watch your feet.
Stay out
She
of
should be
those.
coming soon, I think. Right?
Yes, she is coming soon. There she is. Bring her up. Bring her together. Bring everything together.
Rising.
So just careful as she comes back. I don't know if she can or will clear that.
Arceus, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay, I need a taunt swap. I need a taunt swap.
Only use all that for the next one.
And then just bring her back to position. And just careful not to face her towards her. And then just call out when you get the debuff.
Arceus, dodge. Have the buff as well.
It's on. I have the debuff now. Okay, yep. Just call when you get debuffed. Wow. Okay. So it can overlap.
Wall, dodge the wall.
You can, Josh.
I shield walled. Now let's see.
Dark skin.
Cancel aura. I made a macro for it. It worked.
debuff close.
Don't move him too far. You'll take damage if you're too far.
Priest.
Please get the face down because he's stash.
So
Dead.
There's the ball.
Get down. Turn me loose.
There's the boss.
Alright, I've got. So Zelda, when we stack, you just keep the boss where she is. We can't stack together.
Watch me.
On me. Melistine doesn't really have cooldowns here.
Don't have bark yet.
Okay, so that purple, what is it called? Something break again? What is it called?
Shock break.
Stock
Shock?
break.
It looks like
Knock.
it's just like random targeted people, or is it ground thing? Because I
It
saw
seems like it's 3 targets.
Yeah, 3 targets.
Yeah, because I got hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we had 3 healers get hit by it.
I've died.
Yeah, maybe that'll help.
The boss has clapped me immediately on 2 of the 3 pulls. The second she pulls, can I get a bop when she gets aggroed from somebody? This is Verlin.
Yes, and to Augie's point, she always spawns the same place, so don't stand there. So that way the tanks have time, if she's beelining it to you, to grab her and pull her away from you.
Firewater calling. Oh.
Hey there. See.
The stock break, Augie, for lip, you can try, yeah. I mean, you'd have to know you're the target. It's a very fast cast.
Yeah, if we could try to call out stock break, I know obviously it's fast, but just to let people know. 'Cause I'm not targeting the boss, so I don't really pay attention to it. It's not glowing in my immediate line of sight. It's
Yeah, I
hard to
can
see.
try to call it. Or whoever's tanking, you should be able to see a cast bar for it. If I'm not targeting her, then I can't see it.
I think she gets that big, like, pillar of light around her too, and she's casting it. Right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm just eyes
the-
on raid frame. It's only if I like see it
Yep.
by peripheral.
Yeah, for sure.
Extra tank.
That's just like if anybody sees it, you can call.
Yeah, extra tank did help, I feel like, there, for controlling them and moving them together. It was a lot cleaner in the beginning. Is there an infantry cleave? I think the cleave is only from her, right? I don't think the infantry has any cleaves that I'm aware of.
They have a holy cleave. Yeah.
A holy cleave?
There is a move called Holy Cleave. Inflicts weapon damage plus 740 to 860 to an enemy and its nearest allies, affecting up to 3 targets. Approximately 58k damage done that last pull.
I put the log in guild chat.
Additionally, this was mainly a me thing. I actually died because of this, but just because I was setting a bad example, Zelda, just FYI, if we move outside, we start taking like 4K ticking damage, and I like kind of started dragging her a little too far, so that was my bug.
Well, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay. I feel like we've seen the mechanics. If we're missing something crucial, I just feel like we're getting overwhelmed as soon as she comes out.
Yeah, it feels kind of rough trying to
It feels really
control
rough.
the ads and DPS her.
But I feel like we have, the information that we need as far as like handling what's available to us and what we can do. But the only thing I can think of is go in there and just get cleaner pulls with like having the boss with the ads and continuing to cleave and cleaner like pushing the ads together, right? And that's all I can think of at this time. Unless you guys have other ideas. Unfortunately, we have to keep low buffing. That's crucial. And then just be aware of your positioning. So if you are feeling like you're getting pinged a lot by these infantry dudes, I know they're all over the place, but I have the tanks marked, so just stay opposite of the tanks.
Definitely get chaotic if the tank has to turn to avoid the wall stuff. You just gotta move away from it during that, especially.
I mean, we could try an attempt with an Unga Bunga just to see how low we can get her and how much these ads really. I mean, that's the one thing we haven't tried, right? It's just switch to her as soon as possible and just blast and see what happens. Yeah. That's one elimination we can do and just go, okay, we tried it and it didn't work.
There's another boss in that like town hall over there. I don't know if that makes any difference or if there's like a secret mechanic we're missing.
Spoilers, Tenju. What are you talking about? Where?
To the left, there's
hall?
like the town hall clock tower. There's another boss in there. The cardinal something.
Let's try. Let's go over there. I feel like there's like something we're missing. Because we're hitting a wall that is unexplainable, and then because we, figured out the mechanic, it's like what's going on, right? Hold here. Let me stealth in and see.
There's 3 in there. There's 2 elites and a boss.
Okay, you guys can come in. Let's go.
Yeah, the thought process. I think they have.
The concentrate hurts, guys. So stay out of it. Your melee, just get out with the range. Kill it.
Ooh, righteous orbs. Alright, worth.
Oh, big. Okay, nothing was clickable in there, right? Is there any other towers that we missed or name that we missed? That you guys can see? I don't think so, right? We've hit up everything now at this point. I don't even know if that guy was anything, but we'll see, I guess, if that changed anything.
He was a cardinal.
Yeah.
Other than righteous art. Well, I can't say he wasn't useful. We'll find out, I guess. That could have been it. That could have been the missing key there, and we just like totally forgot there was another building. But it's not getting set on fire, which is like common with the other ones, right? No, odd. Okay, let me do a buff and move these around. Melon.
We have them already.
No?
Yeah, you did them already.
Fire water cauldron is still down, so melee. And people don't want BB. Touch it. Why is my L not working, bro? Oh, I have to tab out and then. There we go. Alright, coming roll buffs.
We have
We
them.
have
the
whole raid has it.
We have it. Okay, let's check. Alright, so this attempt, we'll try the Unga Bunga and we'll see. I know weaving or whatever probably is the strat, because I don't see the Unga Bunga working. There's just too many ads, but we'll try.
Alright, who's bringing the heroism?
We're not exactly that geared to do an Unga Bunga strat.
What if we snuck around behind them?
And leave?
Take that out of bounds damage and die.
We just need someone to stealth archer sneak attack Beatrix.
Alright, let's move up to the
13 million damage.
Move up to the first point.
Back to the entrance and then left.
Hey y'all, pay attention to the camera.
I tried looking around, but maybe I missed something. I was thinking that same thing too. It's like, can we use like clickables somewhere with the cannon? But that's their cannons, not our cannons.
Also, if you go click those cannons, you'll take damage. Yeah, I think if a tank slowly walks through they'll you do it right there. The 0.69% nice block.
Nice.
Good stock break, Augie. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit. I think based off of the chunks that I've seen. I'll be trying it. Oh, do you think that might also be a soak? Is that what you're kind of trying to say?
With the stop break, you have to know who is targeting.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
can't be a soak because it stuns for like 5
Oh,
seconds.
ass.
I just did not understand what you're trying to say.
Move feet, move feet.
Infantry, switch the frontal holding things.
Guard.
Incoming mercies.
We're at like a minute 30-ish right now, so it's about as soon as she starts, I guess.
So you can kind of see the configuration of the pieces, I think, right? Alright, so just, yep. So I think there is a way that perhaps there's like a safe spot where we can all stand and not have to dodge so much in the face of that configuration.
Here, soak.
Stack, everybody stack. Focus on her. We're doing the Unga Bunga. See what happens.
We also, if we're gonna Unga Bunga, I think we want to stack them. The target. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep her facing. Fail.
Just go ahead of everybody.
Yeah, watch the front. A lot of movement here.
The soldiers only do 900 damage if they hit you. What if they
Right,
Stop.
stop.
Did not seem to be. Coming. Haunted. I have everything on me. Embark off.
There's some ads that need to be made.
Watch your feet. Your feet.
Maybe CS.
3. Haunting. It's gonna. The taunts fail. Wow, I got stuck right.
Thorn on me. Not Crow.
It's on Beatrix. Or on me. On Zelda. Zelda has it. Zelda call when you have the debuff.
March. March the wall.
It's on her. I shield wall. LC.
I'll do half this again. Best thing. Watch the
Stop break. Stop break.
We just need to cleave the ads more.
Yeah, I think this is definitely like cleave. This is definitely cleave. Okay,
if-
let's take a short break here, guys.
I
For
feel like we should-
bio and repair stuff.
I think we should be prioritizing ads like we do with the what's his face, the live and dead side fighting axe.
I think some ads, yes, but a lot of them like just need to get cleaved.
Yeah. Pyroblasts for 4.7k.
Yeah, mages and priests.
Yeah, maybe we just need to
but-
pick up the mages and
Fireballs for
priests or
1.2.
something.
Well,
Yeah,
but
the
the
priest-
cavalry cleaves too.
I don't think that's like a tank angle. We just need to like get the CS and after we kill them. Most of the tankable shit doesn't really hurt that much, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's really just the mages and
Maybe-
priests. The mages are doing
Maybe
a lot
stuff
of
like the
healing.
hunters and range try to get on those mages and priests, and 'cause I think they die pretty quick.
I think what was happening is I'm
Melee can AoE everything else.
I think what got me killed is I'm searing painting the mages just to get them off people, and then they're
They
just
cast at you
once
from
there's like
across
3 or
the room.
4 spread out around pelting you with fireballs and stuff. That's when I die.
Let's get to buff spot, and then I'll give you guys like 5 minutes. Is that enough for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm making a run
Keep
back
your
for like
clues, your snackies. Don't drop your repair bot yet till we're all back. Break time working. Oh, because I don't have DBM on.
Yeah, no DBM.
I can't do
like
my...
scooching across the sky right now.
Be right back. cheese up there, Ozzy. I wonder if you can like avoid things by being up there during the fight.
I am 90% sure you will take the out of bounds damage.
Oh,
and
is
do
there
that
an
in
out of
2
bounds
seconds.
damage?
Yes, you take like 5k holy damage every second you're out of bounds. That's why Josh was harping like get in the fucking circle.
I gotcha. I didn't realize. It's not obvious that there's a wall, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a wall of flame or something.
All we gotta do is move the inn 200 yards before the boss. Start construction.
Okay. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. Maybe with all the world. Well, I guess if we have the world buffs up, I can eat a full power tank buster. I'm pretty sure. I'll be at like 20%, but I don't really know when it happens.
You guys taking a break?
How do you know? Okay, and then they're like world 10th or whatever right
Reported
now.
for exploiting.
Yeah, I like.
I just thought of something. So at the start, the guy said that some of the mobs had extra defenses or whatever. What if that means they're just like spawning more mobs or like doing more damage? And if we didn't kill those ones, then
I don't think you can spawn this boss without doing all 4 of those mini bosses.
No. We killed 6 mini bosses. 2 of them fully died. The other 4 left when they got
I think
low.
those two types of ads aren't here.
We're good. This is how it's supposed to be. Fine.
How do you know?
I mean, I don't think there's any changing it at this point. We kill what we kill. But...
Because somebody told me.
Accusations. Illusion.
We have a knower amongst
There's a
us.
dwarf on the roof.
There's a nowhere.
I'm calling a meeting.
5 minutes is up. Let's check who's here.
Want to feast this bowl?
Forgot about those.
I got 8 myself.
I'm hungry. I'm a feast.
I do feel like this is maybe just a matter of cleaving and DPSing down. We're just pushing ourselves in that aspect because we're executing the rest okay. I think at this point it's just the improvement here is just gathering them up and cleaving and doing the best we can with DPS.
So, not to cut you off, sorry. But we are kind of losing one of our big pumpers with the tanking. Is there any universe where we actually 2-tank this?
We can try.
I don't see there's a like basically I can what will happen is Zelda will say, okay, taunt off me, I'll taunt. He'll go and like throw some shields at something. He'll have about like 12 seconds to do something. and then it'll bring them right back.
Okay, how about why don't this goes DPS with a Shadow Cleave? Because you'll do, the Shadow Cloak, because you'll do way more damage, and have one of the warriors go tank just Thunderclaps. They'll still do AoE damage, and they can get stuff because they're doing like less DPS compared to the AoE anyway. So
Yeah, AF AoE is kind of nuts with Shadow Bolt Cleave.
yeah, it's probably better to have both lock speed, DPS, and AoE, and then one of the warriors just put their Thunderclap set on.
I mean,
spam that.
Beefy can stay tank. That's because his DPS as Moonkin is not good right now. But I mean, if he's doing better as tank, you might as well use him.
Could just go DPS.
So Fib
spam.
can stay DPS and then Beefy stay tank.
So Mel, what's like the overlap where it's like you guys are in danger? Like
If at any point
Beefy
if you are tanking and you have the debuff, you are in danger.
And
right.
And yeah,
and
we
that
have to have Fib.
happens. It drops for 20 seconds, and then another 10 seconds will wait, and then another one will go out.
Yeah, the tank thing, I think we're good with that. That it's pretty solid, right? Like, there's no confusion there anymore as far as what you guys need to do. I think the execution may be cleaner. I do hear a lot of Zelda, please taunt. So Zelda, if you could please make sure you're paying attention to the callouts, and as soon as the callout happens, pick it up. Yeah, he messaged me. He had some kid problem or something, so we did lose a DPS.
I figured
so it's good
it
that
was
we're
probably
switching
something like that.
to DPS.
Does the target of target indicate, show you the debuff so that you can see when you need to taunt? Is the target of target?
Cauldron on the ground. I think he was having, or he had to work or something. I'm not sure. Like, he's available, so, I don't know if he's like working from home or what's going on. Yeah.
Alright, feast.
Yeah, you can do the feast.
Our first feast.
Feast all gathered together.
Yeah, the fish feast. It's
Man,
so
the
classic.
lobster one's way better, right?
Wait, I can't click
I
it.
can't click
I
it.
can't even
bro.
click it.
God, this is hard to click.
The
what
group
hell?
only?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
It's just
hard
really
to
fun.
click.
You gotta
Use
like
your
click the
interact button.
orange.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
Use your
yeah.
interact
Oh,
Don't
the
stand on top of it.
orange. I'm using my
That's
feet
hot.
to eat this.
Using what?
My feet.
With your feet
Yeah.
through them?
Yeah, like, you know.
That's weird.
I love that.
I can do It's more flavor, you know?
Electric crunch.
More flavor. Can we get a repair
Some reads a
platform, please?
picture for that.
By the way? That's up again.
So we're back to AoE people need to AoE. Right.
Well, we need to clean. That's what we need to do. And then maybe prio mages and priests, because they're squishy, and get those down. And then the other ones just cleave them down, because they're easy to move. Archers are kind of annoying, but whatever you can do to get those together. So you need
I
money?
think
I gave him some.
I think strategically bringing Beatrix around to mages is probably the play.
Yeah. Okay.
Because those seem to hurt the most if they're just free casting. And that's not really like a
wisdom.
tank thing, it's just all caster damage.
Wisdom, please. Alright, mount up. Right, just need to. This is the DPS check. Unless we're like missing something that's like puzzly about this, but I don't know. That's.
Yeah, I think it's DPS.
I don't.
Have we-
it's not
I think
designed
a
like
lot of
that.
things this early is going to be a DPS issue.
Mm.
Got built.
please no.
We're all good with stock break. It's not like if we're spread out or stacked up. Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it's
I'm
too
gonna
fast to do anything with.
Mel will rallying cry the first. Let's see. Don't even bother on a meteor. Meteor is like not a problem at all. Let's just save our rallies. Set the other stock break. I wasn't 100% sure, but it very much so looked like the healing deck effect. So very good.
The not hard part?
The not hard part? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good news. Did you get out of combat this one way?
Yeah.
Look at the drink.
Bunch up the rooms like I did?
Firefly left. Jump.
The different than regular cat?
Yep. Do it using magic.
How do I upgrade my WoW account in Magic Cat?
For the low price of 700.
The stack only
not
works
targetable.
with it anyways.
No, they kind of spawned it.
I think they just alternate
Not
too.
all the time, but you can. If you're already looking at it,
Boss should be coming down after this wave. Gate.
I'm going to take this fucking I guess we
She's coming down. This is inconsistent.
It randomly chooses one of the four mini bosses. Each time one of these.
Oh, I'm talking about her coming down.
No.
She's not impressed yet. She doesn't.
It should be very, very soon.
Yeah, it should be
So after this is over,
I think you just thought it was early.
it's like 2.5 or 3 minutes.
We're at 3 minutes right now. It's 2.5 us.
We don't necessarily know that the wave is not
Is that October?
Here she is.
Hey, watch the please.
I have the debuff. We got meteor.
Stack.
Yeah, I got 9 seconds. I only saw just our tank. We got Matrix out.
I stepped out a second.
My understanding is if it
Warcraft.
Hearing this kind of true.
Right on the boss, yeah. Want it.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean out the priests.
Missing a lot of.
Yeah, we got that. So this is really like helpful to buy. Just use so much DPS. Get behind it.
Rally in one. Rally.
Stack, stack, stack. Get everybody in. Okay. Wipe it up. Stay up.
It knocked my corpse around.
I think Nianer's got the first one. Was that... was the charge that killed you, or did she knock you, like, outside?
She charged and then meleeed me.
Yeah, it might
Are
be
you close
like
or far?
Maybe she's, like, gaining
I
a
was
crash
too far
death or
away.
something?
It was very far.
yeah,
That
I
was my
think
fault.
it's very distance based because I've been outside too when I'm trying to get a mage and she'll charge at me. So it's probably like within 20, stay within 20 yards of her or something like that.
Yeah, we probably just need to keep her more middle. I know it's really hard.
What
with all
can I
the
do
extra
for you?
shit going into it.
It was like right as she came out, there was like a bunch of archers still up, and I was like, oh, well, I'll try to
Yeah.
kill these archers.
Yeah.
And that was my mistake.
Silly melee archers.
Yeah, so it might be that we can just totally avoid her charge if we stay within her range of that ability.
Are there any other abilities?
Yeah, I mean, we just
Yeah, the
like
range
maybe
adds are your problem after a while.
yeah, I mean during the dodge phase, obviously that's hard to kind of prepare. By the way, the movement in there, right? Just kind of chaotic there. But when it's not a dodge phase, I mean, you can just go around like circle, the square or whatever, right? And try to get those ads. Just keep like hiding her around outside, if that helps. Because that's where most of those rangers spawning, is just those corners. And then the mages just counterspell what if it spawns in the opposite corner. Can we try that?
Would it be worth
just marching around the perimeter?
I was gonna say maybe we put the raid, like the range comp, in the corner, so that range on the other corner like kind of filters towards mid, and then we keep Beatrix in the mid. If we're gonna do it that way, and just have her kind of, you know, pat her in a semicircle around the raid, picking up the other range that filter in. Maybe that would work.
Can you ping what you mean, like how you want her to move?
So let's pretend Star is like the corner, and where I'm at right now is the middle.
Hold on, my game.
So as mobs kind of filter in and aggro, the tanks can drag her around between both sides of the walls and pick up mobs or keep Beatrix near them for cleave.
Yeah.
And then the mobs that spawn like on the corner, those can be, if they're tankable, they can be dragged towards Beatrix. If they're mage or archer, then they're right there for us to kill, right? Does that make sense? Would that work?
Seems good. I just worry about uptime.
Then obviously we have the wall mechanics, so we have to like
right
infantrymen and stuff like that. But we, we'll have to move for that.
So the wall is, it's not that big of a deal. I went through one of them. I took about 30% and had like a little bleed on me. So if it's like a super far run, we might just be able to just sit it.
I'm just thinking that like putting everybody in the corner might keep us from getting surrounded by ads and having ads around us.
No,
opposed
I
to
understand.
Being able to funnel them somewhere.
I think that actually the bigger problem is the horses. If they spawn on us while we're in the corner, somebody's getting knocked outside probably. And
yeah, well, I mean that gets a little telegraphed, I think, right? Like they spawn in, and then you have time to react
Yes,
to it.
they do spawn in, and you can see where the line, where the spaces are, where you can dodge. So there's definitely.
It's just a lot harder
reaction,
to react to.
like you can react to it early. That's what I mean.
We're gonna range stack in a corner. I'd suggest that one. Because every time the wall has come this side.
It starts south and then alternates?
Yep. And
Usually on the starting side though.
well, no, because if it's immediate, you would know, or you wouldn't know and you'd get hit. If you're far, you know where it's going to be and you can move side.
Okay.
But also, this might be anecdotal, but I haven't seen any mages spawn in here. So
Yeah,
I was thinking if we're here, that's where the most mages I've seen spawn.
They spawn, I think, in all corners. I've been to all corners before. Okay, so can we get wisdom, please?
Oh, you haven't eaten your food yet.
How's our feast now? Eat the foodsies.
Speckle thin
Unappetizing fish
Yeah, we
and
just
oranges.
Fish and oranges.
Yo, I worked with what I had, okay?
Like
Bro,
over a hot
I was
stove all day.
running Old Gods. I switched back to not Old Gods because I feel like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think
Oranges
this
are actually
might-
Raptor.
If you guys want to switch to your DPS flasks, this might help with that.
Yeah, it's not a matter of like
DPS.
bleeding out unless like 3 healers get stunned.
Yeah, and Stockbreak just takes you to 1 anyway, right? So it's actually doing more damage at that point.
I think there is like a little like time period afterwards where you can't die, but I could be wrong.
I think if an ad's beating on you and you get Stockbreak, you die, because that's how I died last attempt. It was
Okay.
like 3 damage overkill from Priest or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's-
only chance is for warriors to time the rally like perfectly.
Well, I've had it before get taken to 1. I've also not been taken to 1 before too, but that might have been a shield thing.
Alright, let's move up to the halfway.
Me running defense ring this time because might dodge something.
Looks the way anymore.
So now it sounds like we want everybody, and we just have to make sure the tank is as careful as possible to point her outwards. Everybody needs to be on the other side of the circle. Is that our plan?
The circle's in the same spot every time, right? The soak.
Yeah, the soak shoulder.
So tanks take her towards the
Just keep her in the spot.
infantry side, maybe.
We can actually just test it. Just test it right now. See how it works out.
It seems very troll from my point of view, but maybe I don't get it.
The idea would be to stack up mages that are further, makes them get closer to the center. And then they're
Then
spawning
we
underneath.
go back to the center, or like what?
No, it's just easier to get to them.
Think
Because
Gothic. Like Gothic live side, you guys always
but those are all melee ads.
Right.
And that
It
has
also
nothing else
applies
going.
range though.
It also is only ads. There's nothing else happening.
I get that. But the thing
I think
is
we're just
that
trying
the-
to manipulate the battlefield to get them to move towards one corner at least halfway. If it's halfway, then it's what we grab them.
They are
Look
right.
how much
These guys do
closer.
come. They do come all the way to here.
They are coming over here. So yeah, the
Well,
archers.
he's attacking. He's
Yeah,
attacking.
Gabagool was too far up.
This must be the corner. Mine. It's going to the other side.
Yeah, looks like the archers have long range.
Here on this side.
Man, Miho too.
Doesn't work on him.
And then collapse back to that corner. Open space is the corner. He wasn't blinking.
This feels a lot better doing this.
These mages are free casting in center.
You can just go to the other corner here. When that happens.
Ready, get in,
Oh,
get in,
back,
get in.
back.
We have lots of time to spend.
You got that.
Haber.
Is out. Let's move back to the corner again.
I have a Crusader Strike stuck in the ground.
First corner, right?
First corner.
When we
Yes,
originally.
first corner. Original corner.
That's a triangle.
Horses.
We do need to watch these now, though.
It's
marking
on tanks, I'm grabbing it. He's spaced really awkwardly, sorry, I gotta move her. Stock break, I'll rally this.
Stock.
Debuff is on Millicene, taunt please.
Two mages in his back corner.
Taunt please.
Change the distance from P6 for the charges. Watch the wall. Top break.
Rally. Let's buff Fib and Zelda. AoE's pretty good with Paladin, so let's try leveraging that strength.
We have too many ads. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, they're just building up.
Yeah.
Max 2-piece.
It's when you put in the movement mechanics, our DPS tanks. because people are trying to move through the walls, the horses, and just not get hit by that, right? So.
How are you?
And then the boss is also another factor.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're at a point where we're getting overwhelmed by ads, and the boss also is nowhere close to dying. Like even if, because we did the Unga Bunga strat and got to 50% and she didn't go away. So if it's even if it's she stops at 25% or whatever, like we're still pretty far off DPS wise.
Yeah.
So we need to kind of figure that out, figure out what we need to do to fix that.
Okay, why did we abandon the move to corner thing when the boss came out? That seemed to be working, and then once it came out, we just abandoned it.
I guess that's my fault. I wasn't understanding that we were also keeping the boss there.
We're not keeping the boss there. The boss is going to be in the mid, kind of the midline. Whether it's this way or this way, depending on which corner we're in. Because the boss area is where Beefy or whoever's picking up the ads that are running in. That's where the melee are cleaving.
The problem that I see with it is if Beefy's out, or the boss is supposed to be in the corner, right?
No.
No.
No, the boss is in the mid as
What are we resolving with the boss being in mid? What's the reasoning for that? Can you explain it, please?
Because, well, as melee, you're going to need to cleave, for one. And the ranged ads are all going to be in the mid, because they're coming from the opposite side.
Are they?
And the ranged ads aren't going to run because
they're
the melee
not.
are going to be in the middle of the room.
Right.
Right, they're going to go to the mid from the other side because they're
Well, they're not, because the melee are in the mid. You just told them to be in the mid. That means there's people out in the front.
Who are the ads aggroed on, though? The healers.
I mean, it does, theoretically it makes sense. The problem is...
It was working.
No, I agree with you, Moses. It's just, one of the issues is the archers seem to have a longer range. And two, it gets very hectic at the end, or once we start adding in boss plus extra mechanics, right? Yeah, like Justin, that's basically what happens.
As soon as all the dodge mechanics come in, we just lose massive DPS on the ads. It just becomes like a clusterfuck, and then the priority targets are not being prioritized, that sort of thing. Well, you can get juggled with that.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that on the first charge, Kryl and Z died, and I didn't see how they died from that. And if it was getting knocked out, then that's a...
Yeah,
I went back to the corner and died.
We did have a lot more out of bounds damage than normal in that pull.
Yeah, I definitely took some for sure. Yeah, we just need to make sure we're in range of the boss. So, I mean, let's try the walking around the square strat with the boss. I know it sounds weird, but let's try it to get to the corners where the mages are and stuff. So far corners, we'll try to path towards us if we're in the opposite corner, that sort of thing. But as they're doing that, we're DPSing down which corner we're at currently. So as soon as she comes out, from right where she's standing now, right there, we'll just path her around the corner, like so, grabbing the ads as we go along. And if there's going to be moments where we have to dodge the mechanics, but we have to stay together for those, to continue the cleaves, right? Right now what I'm seeing is a lot of you guys are just running everywhere. So try to stay with the boss and don't lag way behind or too far, because then you're gonna get charged, and so the boss charges, and then everything, the positioning gets fucked up.
Instead of, I don't know if when you propose it, if it was like we should kind of hug the edge, but if we, instead of hugging the edge, we're just a little bit closer to the center and we're moving around, I think that might be a little bit better.
Yeah.
'cause then-
Not all the way. if we're
Yeah,
like
I'm not
that.
saying all the way to the edge, because you can get knocked
Yeah.
out of there, right, and get hurt. So
The edge is just
no,
dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh.
not all the way to the edge. We're just trying to, perimeter, walk around the perimeter, pick up the mages. They're always spawning on the corners. Same with priests and archers. They're always there in the corners. So
And
if we can keep grabbing them and then, murk them down real quick. As we're moving to the next spot, we're DPSing her, and then kill the ads, move on to the next corner, that sort of thing. And if we can counterspell mages, like keep because you're the only ones that can do this, like ranged silence. Keep an eye out for the mages far away and save your counterspells for that. Pyroblasts take a long time, and usually we don't even need to kick those. The mages, if we're focusing on them, they're just gonna die before they pyroblast. So if you let them pyroblast actually and let them cast, that means they're doing less like other things like fireballs and stuff. So whenever something is casting something long, they're just locked into that, right? So they're not doing anything else.
Yeah. And I think, I know the thought process is like, if we have ads out there, like we need to get them in. But if we're doing this properly, we should actually just kind of ignore the ones that don't get right on top of the boss, because we're going to get to the super minions as we're walking.
So let's try. I mean, I don't know if this suggestion will work and running around the perimeter like that, but we at least need to try something different than what we've been doing, because we've been doing the same thing for a little bit now, and it's not quite working out. There's a cauldron there on the ground.
Sorry, I was looking through log stuff. What was the general gist of what we're trying to do differently?
So you're gonna dragging the boss not too close to the edge, but just around the perimeter, so we can pick up the ads. So whenever we get to a corner, we're cleaving the ads, or if we need to focus them down fast, focus them, going to the next corner where the other ones are at. And as we're traveling, we're killing her, right? We're DPSing her, and switch over, kill the ads, etc. And over and over and over across all four corners.
Actually, quick addendum to this. Could we try it so that way the range stack in the center, and then like the melee group is constantly moving around? Because the melees are the ones with the interrupts, right? So we're able to get them, the range don't need to move, so that way they're actually doing a lot more DPS because they're not
If you put the healers there, then they gain aggro, and then all the melee ads go to the middle, and then now they're not being tanked in the corner. I mean, I get your point. The tank just have to be on top of it and make sure to taunt or whatever.
Healers
The
could
tanks.
stay with the group.
Yeah,
and
healers
the
could stay.
ranged could run.
Okay.
Could be in the middle.
So range, you stay in the middle. You just rotate as we're rotating outside. So let's try this and see how we do.
I don't have a choice.
And Beefy, are you? How are you doing on the tanking? I'm hearing that it's not too effective, and maybe you just go DPS. That would be better. I don't know. Like if we're doing this strat of just moving around, then maybe a third tank isn't even really needed.
That sounds amazing. That sounds twice as good as my threat.
Whenever I tap around, you seem to have a lot of the ads. So
Yeah,
DPS
so
is
you're doing
bad. I would
great.
just say hang out and stack.
Okay. And then range, those are that are in the middle. Just gauge your distance, because we don't know exactly how far we need to be from Beatrix before she starts doing her rush thing, right?
I would just, use Mangle. Mangle gives you a lot of damage. Not just on the Mangle itself.
No, we can't lose your DPS, Josh. It's too much DPS. Okay. Maybe well. Above me.
It also gives you a fuckload of attack power. I don't think the interrupt on Skull Bash is worth it. I don't think the interrupts are
You
that
have
much
Feral
of a problem
Charge
for one
that also
person.
interrupts.
Yeah, that has a cooldown.
Okay,
That
let's
should
do
be the
countdown.
same.
And at this point, you guys should be doing your 1 hour and 30 minute consumables. Like we need that DPS for those consumables. If you're needing some, just holler.
To yourself.
Okay, so this one, go just stick the corner. It's pretty clean doing that. Everybody in the corner here. Get those tokens in.
Sometimes guys are
You have to attack them in melee and then stay with them.
yeah, it's go straight from around. Decide if you're shooting something. Not like normal archer base. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, he's dead already.
Oh, come on, Hunter.
Don't make a big giant ass angel.
Stacks. Just stay back here, guys. You don't need to move towards the wall. Just chill in the back here. Get the wall coming down. That's how we all start getting separated.
Don't be directly in the corner.
unclear which
Into the
corner
corner.
we're going to.
Follow Beatrix. The tanks.
Yeah, there's fire in the water.
Stop.
One thing here.
Have to get out of that.
I'm moving to the corner.
This is fine.
Mark up.
I need a taunt. Thank you.
Okay, let's squeeze Beatrix in this side. And not real hard, just real hard on them. Switch.
10 seconds on my debuff. I was in the AoE frontal.
Talk back on.
Haunting.
Yes, that's why we're focusing on boosting this stack,
center.
stack,
Soak, soak, soak.
center stack, center stack. Well, always comes from that side, it looks like. Thanks for now.
Try to let me know when it falls off.
I don't think externals are gonna cut it.
Yeah, it's only Fizz too, right? I think
Okay, whip up.
it's holy or whatever.
Nope, it's holy.
Yeah.
Man, this one's rough, huh?
I'm just
Mad
surprised that
DPS check on this.
for it to be this many mobs and then to be like completely unCCable is pretty unexpected in my opinion. I guess you can
I heard
keep
there was a
touch
cheese
on the
strat.
CC.
Yeah.
What are we, mice?
Well, it's no longer doable anyway.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. This is definitely like I don't see any like weird gimmick we're missing.
need
or
something?
anything like that. Like, I don't think.
We have the fight. That's it. This is the fight.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Now that we've seen the trash, do you want me to explain how it works? We can come in here and struggle bust it again next time.
I mean, it sounds like you just kill the named dudes and then ignore as much ads as you can so that they go non-targetable. No? Is there an order?
There's more to it than that. So essentially, the way it works is you can choose which mechanics you want each week. So
Okay.
if there's the two that he calls out that are empowered, you have to fight them. So the cannon master and the cavalry guy, you have to have those two mechanics. However, the other four, the first two you fight, you kill, and they're out of the fight. And then the next two you fight they run away. That's why I said, did you notice they fucked off? So we fought the priest and we fought the bowmaster and we killed them. Now, the bowmaster is objectively the easiest mechanic. Absolutely the easiest. So you kind of want that.
So we kind of imposed somewhat of a hard mode on ourselves by not knowing that.
This is actually probably the hardest combination. Part of it is that the mandatory ones were the cannon and the cavalry, which are the cannon's pretty annoying because it's area.
Even then, though, our DPS I think is very lacking here.
We're doing
Almost at a.
We were gonna hit enrage in about a minute and a half when we were.
So the only solution then is we just have to go all in on single target. We
yeah,
do not
that's
have time.
literally it. We don't have time to clear ads. Like that's our DPS is way too low to keep up with ads, even with roll buffs, which is crazy.
So, I hear what you're saying there, but there's mobs that heal.
Yeah, that's.
We can't ignore them. We're just not.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems. It's a coordination thing. It's the no offense. It's there's tanking problems. There's a lot of things that could be optimized. It's just hectic. There's honestly too like the meat hook thing. That's bullshit. Like that should work. You know,
I'm glad to
already
hear
amazed
that.
It doesn't work.
It would really help. I would say that.
Yeah.
And I don't see anything in the tooltip that blocks it.
I've been talking to the designer who made this in Slack. The whole time we've been fighting, I've been like linking him logs and stuff. And so like, you know, I would expect it to probably change independent of my conversation with him. I think it was probably going to change more next week anyway. Because this is a pretty brutal for a second boss. We're about half the DPS we need to be doing.
Yeah.
I could see this as a second to last boss, but yeah, second boss is crazy.
Yeah, this boss should have been like the second to last boss, but it was just the way that the instance was laid out. It just kind of had to be where it was.
Has anybody paid attention to like the cadence of the heals for the priests? Is it just like random, like typical priest art?
Just random NPC casts. Yep.
Like 4 different casts they can go through.
And has anybody paid attention to how many are spawning?
Always like 2 of everything.
Usually 2 of each type. That's fine.
We got to 50% with the single target. I guess if we're going single target, I could go feral too. That would help a little bit of it.
On our last.
Yeah, we can try. Tenji, you're Dunzo, right? I think he's gone
Yeah.
from here. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So go feral because we're losing Tenji. So we need another DPS here.
So on our Zugget strat, funnily enough, the priests never healed the boss.
Yeah.
But surely they will before it hits 0.
Oh, I'm sure they will, but
how much
I
for the
just
healing?
thought it was they heal for 15k.
Yeah. Can you guys
Okay.
double check your runes just to make sure you guys have max cleave and not single target for this fight?
Well, I don't know about that, Augie, because on our last pull, they healed her twice. But because there's so many ads out during the Zugget strat, I think they were cryoing other ads.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely ways we could optimize.
If the enrage is that tight, how do we not just single target?
Use the priest heal.
We just get over.
The
Yeah.
enrage is really long. It's just we're not doing damage.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Yeah. I mean, we can try Zug again. For the wall, by the way, the one that makes the sound, can we not drag forward? We can just stay back because that really disrupts people's movement and stuff, and you get the whole raid gets separated, and then people get separated. She charges back. So if we just stay in the back line of where they're the opposite of where they're coming from, and just wait and just go left and right rather than move forward. Can we please do that? Same with the horses. Just move left to right. There's no need to move forward into the wall.
Oh, dang, I got a really good price for the horse. I'm buying one.
If this says probably need a tank to pick up ads. BP, you're still in tank, right? Yeah, so we have 3 tanks. Unless you're meeting 4 tanks. No, I think we're good with 3 for now. No. Well, he's still tank. Okay, let's do maybe a few more attempts.
Yeah, I will say the time we did single target, it was like it was chaotic, but it was kind of controlled. Like it was not super.
make sure to pop buffs here because we are gonna do the Zug strat. So pop your elixirs and stuff. Again, if you need help with those, always request from the guild bank. Definitely want you buffed for these if there's these tight DPS checks. By the way, guys, I know this is a frustrating experience or whatever, and I'm having fun personally. I know it's like, you know, we didn't get like 3 bosses or minimum 3 bosses or something like that. I don't see it that way. I'm just like, okay, we're learning, we're working together better, especially doing this blind, and you guys are doing, you know, all this collaborative stuff and working through it together. Like, that's awesome. I'd love to continue blind, but I understand if you guys are like frustrated by this experience and want to just continue with strats going forward.
I don't think we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad.
Yeah, I don't think we are. Like, even we got that first boss pretty good. Okay, everybody good? Let's ready check. There is one thing. Yeah, I mean, we're figuring this out, right? Like, we're collecting the data and we're figuring out, and we're strategizing. I think we're doing a good job with that aspect of the blind run. We're smart, guys. We got brains.
Are we gonna try to stack as close as possible to the boss to minimize the charge distance and hop time?
Yes, if you can, please range. Like, just do like the minimum distance you can with your, you know, hunters.
Yeah, we were actually closer to 2 minutes off of enrage, by the way, because she engaged at 3:19 and we wiped fully at 6:22, but we were already starting to wipe pretty a lot earlier than that. So it's about 5 minutes, I think. So it's not terrible. It's just we just need to optimize DPS better.
Yeah, but she was at like 80%, right?
I know. It's because we
Okay, let's do countdown. The midpoint here. Mount up. Yeah.
Alright, so what are we doing different this time?
We are zugging. Make that one attempt. Make sure everything's getting stacked together.
Still cleaving to hopefully get heals on not the
We're
boss.
winning. That's what we're doing differently.
We're winning, yes. And I'm glad you guys' attitudes are pretty chill, you know. No one's getting too malding.
Corner stack.
Oh yeah, let's go corner stack.
Other than Seabass. He told me.
Let's go on that mage out there.
Tragic. I was like, but they're level 60. Did they change the tools? No, it's
just immune to knockbacks.
Ah.
It's just their immunity.
Oh my god, I'm dead!
They like change their buff that to be honest, I've literally never seen anybody use it, except for like when we first hit 60.
6 set uses it, so.
It's also free mana.
So not really. Actually, beat stack that guy's good for those speed pins.
Yeah, I will say that's the one thing I like about this.
Yeah.
Be careful of that too.
I'm gonna wait.
Target.
Out of bounds.
Doing horses is so troll when you have a hamstring.
Well, you can't back in here at least. Back in here.
Stuff. I got boss. I'm gonna bring her to this corner.
Yeah, I'm lagging. Might be a little difficult.
Please
Zelda.
come back to me.
You guys,
Nope.
you guys need to get in range.
I can't get her.
Oh.
Oh, this is the worst place to be. It's not that, it's that I'm gonna potentially position the way that I'm giving it to you.
Okay, if you're getting rushed, you guys need to move closer. Stop.
Stock broken. Crop.
When she rushes you, there's no need for you to move towards her. Just let her come back. She does come back.
Saw it was aggroed on me, so I just tried to get behind it and then circle back to it. So.
Beat.
There's way too many fucking ads.
Yeah, ignoring the ads is not going to be
Yep.
a workable strategy. We actually have to kill them.
We had it really good one time where we were keeping up with the ads for quite a while and doing okay
Yeah.
damage, and it just like never happened since then.
Yeah. Yeah, there was that one that was like, it felt really good. Okay, well, I don't.
Losing 2 DPS also hurts.
Yeah, we lost
with our
DPS too.
subpar DPS.
So I don't think we'll get through this. You guys are of the same opinion.
Somewhere else we can go.
I mean,
think if we
is
just-
there another boss we can go to that's not this, or is it in order?
No, you can't. The other bosses after her you can do in multiple different orders, but not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Oh,
Are we
okay.
are we
Well,
locked
that
in this
fucking
configuration until like
No.
our
No,
If we were
when
to
it
reset,
resets.
if we were to reset the instance, we would be able to clear trash and choose a different configuration. But I don't think it would make a
That's
difference.
an hour.
Yeah, I mean we'd be
it
done.
would take an hour to
Yep.
clean
Yep.
after, or 30 minutes at least. Which you can skip a lot of it, doing what we did.
Yep,
you
for
know,
sure.
where we rushed the captains, like
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool that you have the option.
Okay. I think
we'll
we're
be
good here,
fine next
guys.
week.
It's I mean, really, really good prog and good teamwork. I'm happy about that.
I'm pretty sure
I enjoyed
she's
myself.
Pretty sure she's gonna get another round of nerfs too. So I don't think it's.
Yeah,
If
I saw that she was nerfed, and then I run into this. I'm just like, holy shit! I don't even want to think about doing that before.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Well,
No, I don't think so. I think it's
Pre-nerf
most.
I don't think that's the problem.
was just the shield reflect, wasn't it?
No,
the-
it was some mob health changes, some mob